One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the HelpChess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at HelpChess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, HelpChess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. HelpChess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the HelpChess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy, and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the HelpChess website, you will see two ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the HelpChess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, HelpChess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India.
He can try to sing, maybe that that's what's required. Yeah, it's not taking our ugly voice to consist.
हाँ आप बोलने लगे और शुरू हो गया
नहीं क्या बात कर Really?
आपके वर्ड से शुरू हो गया
Yeah, I think you need those singing skills.
you need
It all started with the singing.
but maybe we can then maybe this will also work this may also work. Can we test? Then we might be careful of what you say. Yeah, very careful. साहिल भाई वो 1 करोड़ रुपए देने थे
I think India's got latent or talent देख के वो गाने की आवाज में सुधार लिया तभी स्ट्रीम चल रही है actually.
But what happened that the sound got fixed is still a big question to us. We are assuming that Sahil entering the stream fixed it. Because until now, AD, we were trying since 1 hour, it didn't happen. The moment he said the first words, it got fixed.
I even told him, Sahil, like, we need you, without you the stream is not going very well. So.
But I thought it's more important to actually block the main camera angle by standing in the hall rather than commentating, so that's why it took me some time.
Yes.
It's working. Yeah,
Awesome.
Sound is working. साहिल भाई को पहले बुलाना था, ऐसे लोग बोल रहे हैं.
Sahil has bribed the mic.
पता नहीं.
Yeah, Sahil should be hired as a sound guy.
Sound has been fixed. Please do like this.
Okay, so we'll be back with a delay now, and everything will be fixed hopefully when we'll come back, and then we'll have the board, everything working. So thank you all for your patience. But now they can actually hear us as well. So maybe we can go to the game. We were looking at the challengers section, but now that fact that no one could hear us at all, we should go for the main game. That is Arjun versus.
So wait, all our beautiful analogies, so we'll repeat everything.
Yes. Which analogy did you use?
No, it's just simply I was saying. I don't think we used any analogy, so it's fine. Now we should. Now we should use analogies. Let's go.
So. Bishop g5, d5, e3. We saw the Trompowsky today, and actually everyone was a bit surprised, but I think Arjun was surprised because Arvind did play against Levon.
Yeah, the same line.
I saw Arvind in the lift and he looked like a 1% nervous. I don't know if it was just me kind of feeling it, but it felt like he realized the gravity of the game.
Very important one because the tournament could get decided today.
Yes, actually true.
Queen c8 was played, and now Arvind is thinking for a long time. This one has been...
He doesn't like Queen a3 for... Actually, Comp also didn't like Queen a3 for some reason. I'm curious what is the issue.
So if you play Queen to a3, now you're stopping Bishop a6.
But maybe Queen on a3 is not doing anything.
Maybe a5, yes?
Yes, and then you...
a5 with the idea of Bishop a6 could be an idea, or else...
No, maybe, I'm just thinking, I think now he has to make the choice whether he has to play for something with Queen a3 or Rook b1 is also maybe possible. And you just go aim for this endgame, maybe that is also possible, No, previous move, without Queen a3.
But what should be the good move for black here? a5 but a5?
a5 looks good, but what else?
Or there is no real threat, so maybe Rook e8 with the idea of e5.
Yes.
Also looks pretty good. Okay, so
somehow it feels like Arvind is not as comfortable. The clock situation as well, no? He's definitely feeling his way out of the position, and
because until Queen b3 was playing very fast. Now he has already thought about. I was thinking other Rook to b1 is likely.
Other Rook.
So that Bishop a6. Now takes Queen b5. I don't know how to. I think should be equal. No, takes Rook b8. But white is most pleasant, right? Somewhat. That's what I feel. Like Rook b8, even I can go Rook f and maybe keep some pressure. Yeah, something like this, yes.
Okay, very interesting.
Yeah.
Sagar bhai, if you had to predict the result though.
I feel like it all depends on this thought that Arvind is having. Because if Arvind decides that, oh, this is looking uncomfortable, let me just pull the brakes, it might even end in a draw very soon.
True.
But if Arvind is more ambitious, then perhaps we will have a nice game here.
Let's hope he's ambitious. We really want to see a sharp game in the last 2 rounds. It'll be amazing to see, Arjun could get a bunch of rating or Arvind could defeat him, the world number 2, and that would give him a lot of confidence. So either way, a result is awesome.
Yes, so right now Arjun Erigaisi has made his last move and Arvind is thinking, has he played his move? A4? Is it on the board?
Yes.
Ooh, A4 is on the board, AD.
Oh, so he wants to play bishop a6.
Bishop B5?
Yeah, bishop b5 takes queen b5. I'm thinking which is the move.
Take, and now queen B5.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Because what else to do otherwise? C4 cannot be the move, so it has to be one of these. Because bishop b5, rook b8, how will you walk out of the pin? You don't need to, just rook b1.
Yeah, I'm happy actually, Here rook f b1. I think this might be what Arvind has come up with, which is a nice idea though.
Yeah, it's actually quite nice.
And the queen kind of has to stay on c8 now, so...
Yeah. And also, whenever black takes, then the rook gets very active on this.
Suddenly a7 is a target, now. Yes, okay.
Okay, Arvind, coming up with a nice idea with a4, and I believe we are going to see some fighting game here, hopefully. Then moving on to Vidit's game, we did talk a lot about this very nice intricacies of bishop e7, which I'll explain, by the way, Sahil bhai. You are not here, so for your reference and also for our viewers, bishop e7, castles, and now h3. So we were talking about this, that whenever white goes c3, d5 is the right move because bishop is here and there is no hitting with b4 possible because the bishop on c5 gets hit with it. But with h3, now if you play d5, then take rook e1, and perhaps this is not weakened yet with c3, so it is useful. Although even this might be playable for black.
Yeah, even this is like playable, I think,
So d6, a3,
and bishop e6.
bishop e6, knight d2, takes, rook e8, rook e1, and h6, b3.
b3, yeah.
Wow.
But I'm trying to see what is this b3, yeah.
For the first time, Adiban is unenthusiastic about b3.
Yeah, because I'm like, what is that? I told you, this setup is very, okay, this is why, yeah. So it's like dual fianchetto, it's nice actually.
So now he'll play d4, you think? Opening up?
D4, takes, actually.
e4 will hang.
Yeah, this is d4, you have to be always... Okay, but knight d4, yeah, maybe it's possible actually, because queen d4 is coming. Knight c6 and queen d4. So, yeah, we saw similar ideas yesterday, so yeah, like, one of the games, right, Sagaro?
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe it's possible, but black can maybe just ignore it and do something. Because with, that's why, because bishop doesn't have much scope on this diagonal, so with it's like might as well fianchetto it actually. Actually, it's a very innovative idea actually, because you don't play b3, bb2 in such structure, so it's a very nice plan.
Maybe Vidit also went b3 after a very long think. He thought for 15 minutes here.
Yeah, because I told you, right? Because if you make natural moves, like black is just going to be completely fine. So he has to be creative, and b3 is one such way. Also, you have to choose between b3 or b4. But b4, maybe black will play b5, yeah. So maybe this is what.
And then a5.
Yeah, a5. So he wanted to avoid this.
You know, Arivand, there's this Anish Vidit light at a video coming out.
Yeah. Oh, it's.
Let's just say you'll be very happy with that video.
Why?
I'm not sure I'll be very happy because generally they are making fun. Both of them are making fun of b3.
No. I think in the first few moves itself, you'll be very, very happy.
Okay. Looking for even like Vishayan's tweet, yeah.
B3.
yeah.
They play b3 in that game.
Oh, nice. Also, Vishayan's tweet, right? He mentioned like he was playing this match versus the world, and he tweeted, "Heart says B3 and my brain says something D4." I was happy to see at least something like B3 is mentioned. Yeah, like nice.
So now Vidit is thinking he has a little less time on the clock. In fact, 34 minutes less almost, which is quite a bit of pressure there by Levon already on time. And maybe we can move on to the next game we have here between MVL and Alexey Sarana. Wow, this position is looking really dangerous for black because white has more space and this c file could go in white's hands.
The c6 square at some point, if the rook lands there, will be very, very dangerous. All the squares are covered for basic, so black has no use of the c file even.
Yeah.
Yes, no. I was just trying to understand why you guys were very excited because I don't see any entry on the C file actually. I think it's completely space is understandable, but everything is controlled,
overall,
right? Black.
Don't you think that white will slowly open up the position with f4, like reorganize? I don't even see.
But knight h5, knight f4. No, I think black has enough play. I feel somehow. Yeah, this I was feeling. It's very hard to break through. But yeah, one thing is very important that, like you said, black has this plan with bishop d8, b6, but now it is stopped, yeah. Yeah, now that's why this space advantage actually, yeah. Now slowly I'm starting to understand, yeah. It's very hard, I think, for
These
black.
pieces are a little bit cramped. All of them.
Do you know this, best setup for Chigorin is, you go knight d8, knight g7 and you put knight on g8 actually. King h8, knight g8, knight g7. This is like the perfect setup actually.
And then play f5.
Yeah, then f5 or you put f6, knight f7, knight g7. So these two setups, I think you need one more piece, one more knight.
But why don't black, like if let's say it's white to move, but black can go for this plan,
right?
Yeah,
you can, yeah, definitely, yes. So white has to do something on the queen side, yeah, but how to do that? This is what I'm struggling to see because it's like everything I feel is covered, no? I think white can never take control of c file, I feel actually. Because of the close nature of the position. So, and knight also I don't see an entry. So, okay, but you don't need an entry. Maybe you just keep improving. Yeah. So, I don't know. This is a hard question to assess, I think. Yeah.
Also, does that impact anything if your bishop can come to b6?
Yes. Yeah, I think it does definitely impact.
So, would you trade rooks here or would you just keep the rooks?
I would love to keep rooks actually.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Because he has no entry point. I was thinking, how about just going queen e2, rook f1, move the knight and f4.
But f4 is maybe a bit double-edged because black is threatening probably. Okay, actually, okay. What is black's idea? That will decide something. Yeah, because knight h2, maybe knight h5. Yeah, I'll put. And then stop this f4. So f4, I think it's better to do something else or prepare f4 properly, like. Maneuvering, yeah. But yeah, I think we are in for like. Didn't he make a draw in similar positions, or that was much more difficult, yeah, with Levon? Or no, that was maybe different, yeah. For Sarana made a draw, right, with Levon in Lopez, yeah. Yeah, so this. Oh, he played bishop h6, okay. Yeah.
Would you say this is a 2-result position or black does?
Yeah, actually. True, it's now the more I think about it, the more I'm liking white's position actually.
But what changed, yeah? Like, if rook e8, then this knight e8.
Yeah, somehow you mess up the coordination, yeah.
So, Sahil bhai, do you also play the Rui Lopez with any color?
No, I play 1d4, so it's glad to be here learning from you guys. And again, even here, rook d8, bishop e3, rook e8, there's no knight e8, so it's not as easy for black to kind of.
Oh, nice. This is
maneuver these pieces.
Beautiful.
So you have to play rook e8 then and then. For instance, like g4, just for simply. But then, like, okay, black has to play maybe king h8, knight g8, and slowly do something, this plan.
Interesting. Okay, so MVL showing his class here. Rook f8 happened, rook c1, queen b7, and queen d2. Maybe we can expect trade, and rook c8.
Rook
I
c8,
feel. Black would want to get as many pawns, as many pieces of the board as possible. But then again,
Even in Endgame, it's suffering.
the pieces just don't have good squares. But how does white play? I think it'll all revolve around at the right time. This f4.
True.
Somehow the queen is stuck on b7, right? So you have to use the king side in some way. The queen is not really doing anything at all as of now.
But it will, I think, change, right? Rook c1, rook c8. I think it will change. So either then you have to keep one pair of rook. Actually, I like what Sagar was telling. Keep one pair of rook, like rook c1, rook c1, rook c8, and now you don't exchange maybe, and move like
But
this.
the problem is
queen c3,
c7.
right? You have to. It's not at all easy. So maybe you go queen e2, but then queen c3. It's never easy, no? Such positions,
But I would say this is a very risk-free advantage. Now, like, try to slowly maneuver.
Yes.
But it's not even easy to win.
I think tomorrow is an early round, so maybe MBL is like, let's just play with a slight edge. If it works, and we figure out tomorrow.
Maybe, but I guess for MVL, by the way, the prizes are also quite important, right? Like in this tournament, the first prize is $15,000, and then it keeps on going until like the total prize fund is 50,000. So if you finish 4th or 5th, there will be a difference in that at the end.
True. And Sagar, so if you look at all the games in the Masters, who is the player who is the most motivated today right now as he's playing?
I think Levon Aronian and Arjun Erigaisi are two people who must be very, very inspired. Because Levon, firstly, is waiting for such an opportunity where he can be fighting for the title. It didn't happen at the US Championships. It doesn't happen often these days where he's playing. So this must be a great motivator for him. He's on +2 as well. But on the other hand, guys, the stream began and sound is working.
Amazing.
Yes. Good job, guys.
Now AD has a smile on his face after a long time. Finally, so great. Thank you, guys. This is working now, and hopefully we will have a great next 3 hours.
Yes.
Okay, so let's check. This is done. And you were saying, I think also Arjun, for example, if he wins today, and if Aronian doesn't win, he's already the champion, I believe, I mean, unless he loses tomorrow. So, big game for Arjun.
It's not easy to win with the round to spare in 7 rounds. Like, that shows you how impressive his play is.
Oh, yes, these things never happen. Yeah, true. Amazing stuff by...
Amazing.
Okay, so maybe quick...
I think we have 1 game remaining. That's Amin Tabatabaei.
Amin Parham.
We have some action.
What just happened here? Like, we saw this, knight d2, e4. This is supposed to be very good for white. Trade, d3. Oh, if we take, he wants to go knight c5, huh?
Yeah, pin. Use the pin,
Hmm.
And I actually thought it was a super chat and I was about to comment on it.
Which super chat?
I thought that was a super chat, but no. Thank God I didn't comment on it.
Yeah, that is not super chat. That is some, I think, the stall that is going on there. Someone buys something, perhaps I get a notification. D3, queen D3.
Knight c5.
Oh, this happened actually.
Oh,
wait, bishop e4.
Bishop e4.
Oh, Parham, up to his tricks. Cool stuff, right?
Not yet understood the full repercussions of it.
No, okay, rook e4 you cannot take, knight c5 is happening. Queen d4 maybe. This is so queen d4 is a possibility.
Queen d4.
Yeah, because I want to. Yeah, and you win a pawn maybe.
No, but wait a second. Is there something here?
Queen e3, knight e4, and then you want to move the knight d2. Yeah, you want no, but no. Where will you put the queen? I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, black is fine. So queen d4, I'm thinking.
So now your threat is to take the
yeah,
rook,
yeah,
and
yeah.
if I save it,
Yeah, now
I can take.
Yeah, now I can take. But then, what is Parham's idea actually? Pretty sure he didn't miss this.
maybe just give up the exchange or what?
Yeah, but that will be too. I think white should be just better, clearly. So there is some trick. Oh, this is nice. We have to find that actually now. What is the trick? Bishop f. Maybe some e5.
E5. But then I just move my queen away.
Where? Here, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a5. Can I continue to trouble you?
But then, okay.
So the point is, I want to make you lose control of e4,
E4.
or something else actually, or allow
E4,
knight
mainly
c5.
E4, right?
Mainly e4 and knight c5, like queen a4 for instance. Maybe I will somehow. If I
But
can,
knight c5 I'll take
yeah,
and
you'll
I'll take on
yeah,
E4.
yeah. So queen.
Maybe even b5 and then takes rook e8. This could be one.
This could be, maybe. Yeah, this is. I'm curious what Parham is thinking of. No, there is some trick. We are missing it. What is that? Bishop. Yeah, maybe like you say, yes, just some exchange sack is coming actually. Just some exchange sack. We don't know what that is, but yeah.
Or two pieces for a rook like.
No, but this will be bad, I feel. Isn't it?
Oh, b5 is.
So a5 is good actually.
Yeah.
No, but b5 queen c2, no? What are we missing actually?
Rook c8.
Queen b1. Desperate people. Like Anish would say, desperate people are dangerous. No, I think eventually, yes, finally takes and knight f6 is coming. This is the problem. Rook c8 is correct. Then eventually I'll take like queen, this knight c5 is coming. So queen b1, knight e4 and knight f6, and you cannot save the bishop actually. Queen d3, e4. Yeah, this is some deep stuff. I don't know how much he calculated actually, Parham.
I think all of it, no?
All of it, yeah.
Otherwise he wouldn't play
Yeah,
this.
because otherwise you are just losing an exchange, no? He thought for how much time actually?
No, but here he could just go rook e8.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So if he is going for this, he has seen something actually. This is insane, yeah?
But
Yeah.
great for him, no? He gets kind of an equal position if white
Yeah,
has
because
everything.
no, yeah, queen d4, e5, knight e5 is probably just equal. So he just liquidates, yeah, just with brute force actually.
And Parham, I saw him like when he's finished the game, he just doesn't stop calculating, analyzing the game, first at the board, then while walking, then in the car.
Okay.
Me and Rakesh were behind, in this back seat. He and Sarana kept calculating throughout the way to the hotel. Like it was insane, like how much passion they have for the game.
Yeah, and also very interesting point about Parham is like we were playing this paintball, in Sharjah, where like if you are playing that game 10 meters, it's like they will stop the game, because you might actually die if it's so then at least 50 meters you have to be there to shoot your opponents. And then Parham he was playing very aggressively, so he had lot of marks, and he says he likes those things, so I was like, okay, this ability I could relate with chess maybe, that's why he's always able to fight, and also he's ready to suffer. I was trying to understand, maybe this is part of his
preparation.
Personality also, he's able to suffer, because I was ideally you would try to avoid those marks, but he's I like it.
Wow, that's amazing attitude he has, and I think Parham is all about his attitude. Queen d4, e5 is on the board.
Oh my god.
100% accuracy.
Parham, yeah. Oh my. See, he's not having a great tournament. Okay, yeah, but still he's like full on coming with this full power. Yeah, it's nice. So e5, yeah, this is knight e. No, but what is happening for knight e5? Knight e5, bishop g2, and yeah, this I was not sure. Bishop f8 maybe. Yeah, so I think first you have to. It's important the move order. First you have to go knight e5, and then this is how you equalize maybe. Yeah.
Queen takes, and then you also
At least
have
rook e8. Yeah,
e8.
rook e8 is there. So and bishop e4. No, bishop e4, knight e4 is there, yeah. Yeah, then everything gets liquidated, yes.
Just two.
Yeah, bishop e5 probably, and we are equal, yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So very interesting position that is here, and I think this little thing that Parham has come up with is definitely giving him good chances.
Definitely, yeah.
So then we move on to the challengers now, and we look at the game between Pranesh and Pranav, and I think here Adiban had explained that this was an idea that Vidit had come up with from the black side, which was to take first knight takes, bishop e6, and when you go f4, f6. And this is the innovation by Vidit to help Anish, who was facing Adiban.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
That's
see, this is like traitor, no, basically.
Yeah, kind of.
Going after. Okay, but Anish is also considered part Indian, so I can understand.
And also, I believe that you knew that he was helping him.
Yeah, also I knew, yeah.
So
does that make it better actually? Because I also worked with Vidit, so it is even more worse. Yeah, I was like, wait, the guy, I worked with the guy, he knows more about. Okay, but Anish also maybe knows about me a lot. So it's like, yeah, no, but it was all in good spirits.
I think you had explained something that this move helps later for the
yeah. So I think the idea is like, so let's say fe5, knight e5 takes, and knight f4. Like somewhat this you have this f6 helps with the
queen goes back.
Yeah, maybe some. No, queen. No, not here. I think queen maybe d7 is bishop c5 and d7 maybe. That's what I remember. Something like this, yeah. And okay, no, is this? No, wait. This is not the one, maybe. So maybe you're right. Queen f7, d4 triple O. Yeah, maybe this is the.
What's the move here? But
queen h5. Do you provoke g6?
Knight g6, huh?
Oh,
nice,
this was
nice,
superb. Yes. Sagar on full fire. See, you don't need it now.
Well, I am getting slightly better every day, Eddie, thanks to your methods. But you will see that after I leave Chennai,
you're back to your
I
old
will
days.
be back to my old habits.
So I have to join you regularly on commentary to keep you on.
or else some way has to be found.
Yeah. Yeah. This is nice.
But Sahil bhai, do you have any ambitions of playing chess?
no. I think when I saw a 3-year-old get a FIDE rating, I was like, I think it's
It's too late, yeah?
it's too late.
It's 30 years, so too late, yeah?
Exactly.
But
I'm a late
you might
guy,
have
so
your aim of like getting to IM or GM or something.
I think most chess players have the aim of becoming the greatest in the world, playing like a Carlsen or somebody. I just played him 2 weeks back, so my thing is done
You
already.
played with Carlsen?
Yeah, in the Simul at the meetup.
Oh, there in Mexico.
So my goal is done already.
Oh, nice.
And
nice.
what happened?
Yeah, okay. Do you have to ask this question? I think we know.
I think Chad knows.
You also know.
No, but
You're
I
being
know,
nice.
I know that he also was, he came on stream later and told me that, okay, I think Simul he won all, but in Blitz tournament or something he was in trouble, right?
Yeah, but he won all anyway.
No, actually, you are right. In the Simul, he did mention, like, although he won all the games, Sahil really gave him a lot of trouble. Yeah, he did mention.
He did?
Yeah, he did mention.
But actually, he didn't know our ratings. So they asked him to guess typical.
Oh, this I'm curious.
So when he mentioned me, he was like, he knew some opening and Fladonkana, and then he guessed my rating around 2000, so that was a 200-point deficit.
But how were you selected? Like, was there a tournament internally?
No, I don't know actually. I think it must have been like, maybe the content guys, they will make a bunch of videos, it will be more up that way.
Oh.
So, yeah.
But it's a great opportunity to play Magnus.
Yeah, exactly. So that was the peak, and I don't want to play after that. It will only get down from there.
Oh. But you made no video about it, or you did?
I did.
There was this one.
I did. Yeah.
I played Magnus.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. So by the way, in the game, C3 was played.
Oh, so this is why Queen of 7 is important, to prevent Queen H5 check. Nice. D4 and
Wow.
Oh, so this is the point. Nice.
Because if takes here, guys, what's the move here for black?
Yes. Sagar being good cop again. Yes, good. Anish actually. Then
But what should black do now? Should he go for the C5 break here, or just King B8, or
I
just
think
double?
Double would be a nice idea, I think. This is one. Somehow, so right now he doesn't see how, because Queen, he assumes that Queen will stay on F3, so it's like, why should I worry? But yeah, somehow in the future I feel this G3 move could not be so good actually.
Yeah, could become a weakness. So Pranav today aiming for a win here. He has been playing brilliantly, 4.5 out of 5, 1 point lead. The only man who can actually give him a really tough fight, I think, in this tournament is Leon. Because Leon and Pranav play the last round against each other. So that does make it a great finale.
Okay.
So imagine, nice. I don't know if we have a tie break also in yes, we will have for in challengers.
Okay.
So imagine that today Leon maybe has a nice position already. He wins, Pranav draws, but then tomorrow we can't have tie break. It's only if today both of them win and tomorrow Leon beats Pranav.
Got it.
So if there's a half point gap, we cannot have tie break.
Yes.
But at least it will be, an important clash.
Yeah, it will be a huge clash. Bishop D3. So Karthikeyan playing a very solid system here. A6, A4, takes. I learnt about all of this in games of Botvinnik. And now, why is Leon
I like
thinking?
rook E1, rook D3 and just go for it.
You mean rook A D1, right?
Yeah, rook A D1.
Yeah, what is he thinking? Like, he can play directly, right?
Maybe
Rook
he's
D1?
thinking of A5, if it's a good idea. Like A5, knight D5, knight D5. Actually, you can go for this. It's not a bad idea.
And take?
Bishop D5. And ED5, this is already tricky. Knight C6.
Knight C6, Bishop C6, Bishop E7, Rook E8.
Yeah. Now the Sagar is like, I see. Why do you even ask this question? Yeah, that's nice. Actually, both.
So this should be then equalish, no?
Rook A8. This is equal.
Or maybe white can still claim something. Good knight, bad bishop.
Yeah, I think, but
Very
Leon
little,
will,
yes.
Leon will
Very
last
little.
for more somehow, I feel.
Yeah. Actually, there is this famous game of Botvinnik Widmer in which
F4, F5?
F4, F5 is played. So perhaps that is what Leon is aiming for. And I guess he can do it, right? If you go...
Obviously, he has not seen the Botvinnik game. I know for a fact. But he can find the idea on his own, actually. Yeah, I don't think the kids know any classics, actually. So I have lost all respect for these kids and classics.
Or maybe your respect has grown for them. Because
Without
in spite
classic.
of not knowing, they are doing so
Then
well.
I am like, was I wasting my time reading classics? maybe I should have.
Maybe you are upset that why did you read so many classics?
Yes, exactly. That's what I am telling. Yes. But actually, I love to read books, and the former world champions and the romantic era and stuff. So it was like, if given a choice, I would do it again. So it's not something I regret.
Maybe the classics themselves have changed, right? So maybe nowadays they are more focused on the engine era games.
Because like
So this Alpha Zero book becomes a very like a Bible.
agreed, because most of the lines which they used to play, you cannot play it now. Yeah, so maybe the ideas also as because all those the defense were not so high those times. So now many things have changed that maybe they're not so relevant, but still Carlsen makes it seem like they're all relevant somehow. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Magnus is perhaps the only hope for the world for classics.
For the classical era.
But soon, if Magnus gets pushed back by these youngsters,
Yeah.
and then let's say when these youngsters are interviewed, they're like, we read no classics. Then all the young generation is like, no.
Yes.
Suddenly all the books become obsolete.
Yes, yes.
Oh, world can change. The world of chess will be different. Okay. And going to Abhimanyu's game, he is having a nice position against Vaishali. And Vaishali is no, it's not a pawn down, okay?
Wait, can you go from the start?
French.
Yeah, because I do remember seeing. Oh, Queen A5.
Wow.
This line is. I think who was it? I think Johan Christiansen, he introduced this into practice, and Jordan later on played it.
Looks like a great line, yeah, for black.
Fun line.
If
yeah.
if you're not prepared, maybe Vaishali should not have taken.
Maybe Bishop F4 and keep the pressure.
You know, it reminds me of one line which is E4, C5, C3, Queen A5. Have you ever seen this?
Yes.
Played it?
No, never played it. But no, I don't think it's correct. But it exists definitely.
Well, its idea is that after D4, this is pinned, so you can't take back. And I think this is the same aim with which this was played. That now that I'm threatening CD, you can't take it back.
Do you think people play this when they feel, their opponent is so familiar with the structure just to get them out completely?
Or like just a new line maybe also. Just to, because this is like a very rare line, almost there's very zero material anywhere. So maybe that's why this line is becoming popular actually.
Also, in a way, Vaishali is not in good form here. Like she's on 1 out of 5.
Yeah.
And Abhimanyu feels that maybe instead of going into theory let's go into some fresh stuff.
Yeah, because you always have to account for Vaishali's preparation because she was in the candidates, so you don't want to run into some sort of preparation from the candidates.
Yeah. Also, she is working, I don't know now anymore with this Sandeepan. Hello.
I'm Balaji, Chestnut Group.
Ah.
How are you?
Oh, hello. Good to see you. Actually, Balaji, who has just entered the live stream right now, has a very nice group for solving. And it's a pleasure having you. We hope to meet you outside. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
So,
We'll see you again. Okay?
Yeah, nice.
Also, I don't know, Prag is not playing a tournament right now. Do you think he's helping Vaishali with preparations in some way?
could be a very good question. Although Twitter did show yesterday that he's working with Ramesh, and he is, I think, very seriously preparing for his Tata Steel tournament that is coming up, right? I think Prag also had this phase where he's not getting the kind of results he expects himself to get, and perhaps he wants to just get back on track.
Yeah, possible. About this, I think, Vaishali's opening preparation has always been good. Yeah, I don't know about her team for candidates, so maybe she's continuing to work with him. And this position, what do you think actually?
I like Black's position because E5 is coming up.
And
unless there is something,
White's pieces are at home. So
and B5 and Knight E5. Black is having a great position already.
Yes.
Somehow.
I have a feeling that Vaishali will have to play really well to save this. She might be looking at a tough game here. And let's go to Harika, who's also on 1 point. And Raunak has played this, I think, Catalan, right? Oh, what? C5. Oh, Harika. Harika showing new ideas, here.
Yes.
By the way, this is this famous line that Hikaru also played, right, at the candidates.
It was Hikaru who played it. Okay.
Hikaru Prague maybe?
Yeah, someone played it. Yeah, I cannot remember who.
Hikaru Caruana, I don't know.
Someone played. So basically, you try to equalize, with brute force. Yeah, this is the point.
But here white does have some pressure, no? Here, bishop here. Dude,
Not
and
easy,
rook
not
c1.
Not easy.
Everybody's interested in chess. I've only seen dogs, now flies as well. So,
But how do you escape this pin or this pressure along the long diagonal?
Yeah,
It's
not so easy, not so easy. I guess I was thinking knight d7 takes, knight b6, but doesn't look something.
and where does white's king go now? Because castling rook d2, so that's not really sensible.
I guess you have to castle to get your rook in, right? Otherwise, how do you get your rook in?
Maybe e3, king e2.
But the king looks a bit misplaced, no, on e2?
Yeah, there's the light square bishop, so you never know.
I think ideally just play rook c1, and wait before making any decision. Because we don't know where the king.
Yeah, I like Raunak's position very much. I feel like a lot of potential here, pressure here. Although the engine is saying very equal, maybe there is some very
He will definitely put a lot of pressure.
accurate way to hold this, but you can see a natural move pushes it up. So, yeah. So that I think covers all the games in the challenges. Going back to our Masters game, let's quickly go to Arjun Erigaisi. Vidit has a big advantage. Whoa! Before going to Arjun, let's stop over at Vidit and Queen d2, Bishop g7, Rook d1, Queen d7, Knight e3.
I think I see what that is.
Oh really? c4.
Yeah, now you can find what the move is.
Okay. Oh my God! What? Oh, did c5 come?
Yeah, I think he just missed that idea, Levon.
And Levon gets up. Oh, Vidit hasn't played. Can we zoom in? Can we make the video sort of bigger? And let's, if possible, to have Vidit's POV. Maybe if we can look at Vidit's face. Yeah, there you can see
And
Vidit.
like they have gone to and fro. Levon, he has lost to Levon. He has beaten Levon.
Yeah.
So it has they have this interesting rivalry. So I'm very excited to see what will happen in this game.
Right.
Maybe Vidit will be the one to win.
He's
this
had
time.
to play this c5 move in multiple games now. Against Tabatabaei, he had to find c5. I think in even one more game, he had to fight c5. So he should find it quickly.
But Sahil bhai, he has only 32 minutes left on the clock.
But I don't think it matters because once you play c5.
Oh, draw. Parham drew with Tabatabaei.
Oh, that variation must have happened.
All that talk about them being fighters, they will not agree for
No,
a
but
draw.
wait.
No.
Is it a draw or something happened?
I think draw.
Yeah, I think it
It
must be
should be a draw.
Yeah.
So just to show what happened towards the end of the game, Bishop e4, Queen d4.
But we predicted it, no? That it could,
Fine.
because he could not play for a win.
Oh, this happened.
We
Queen.
did predict it.
He can't take on e4. This is what we
Knight
saw.
F6
Yeah.
and Rook e6 is coming, yes. No,
But
first,
B5,
first
no?
B5,
B5,
first B5,
B5.
and then take, it's important for some reason. No, Rook c8.
Rook
include
c8.
that. This, because later on, when Knight f6 comes, Queen c6 you don't want to allow. That's why this Rook c8 is important.
Oh, that's epic. AD with all the deep analysis here.
Wow, so many
So
moves.
many moves. What were we doing? Did we take a break, guys?
No. We were looking at challengers.
No, I was kidding, of course.
Take, e4.
E4.
Okay, it was a game, yeah. They did not draw, just.
Fair enough. Yeah.
They played that
That's
game.
so funny to see. Sagar.
Nice. Okay, a draw was agreed here. So now going into this important moment of Vidit. Guys, my feeling is that Vidit will feel a little bit of time pressure.
Something has been played.
Did he play?
I think he played c5.
Oh, he played?
Yes.
Oh!
Yes, that's how we do it.
VD with c5, and for all our viewers who do not understand why c5 is strong, maybe guys if you could explain it.
I think if you take this pawn, then the
Yeah.
pawn on e5 is actually weak, and it attacks the queen. You have the central pawns now. The knight puts pressure on the king side. The queen has to move. The bishop opens up from b2. So everything for black is getting weaker somehow.
No, but Vidit has been building up to this. No, I'm shocked. I'm still struggling to see what was the idea of c6 actually.
Just a a moment of loss of focus or something.
Yeah, or maybe evaluation. He just because he's been playing so fast. Yeah, he should have maybe thought a little bit more.
Yeah.
This is a very clear. I think this could actually really change the trajectory of the game.
But guys, what do you think? Like knight h5? How
Just
is it?
cd6.
CD.
The problem is takes knight c4 is also coming.
Okay, but can I hold this or
At least I feel d4 should be just
the board
better.
is gone?
Oh, board. The board has disappeared.
Maybe something like my connection went off.
And Raunak is there. He's looking at the DC
AD, I
board.
think until the board comes up, the
Yes.
chat needs to be entertained. So maybe
Yeah,
it's time
yeah.
you start dancing.
Singing, yeah?
Yeah, singing. I think that solves many problems.
Yeah.
Singing, which one would you sing? AD?
I'm not going to sing, but I will keep the chat entertained. Don't worry about
There
that.
is this one song that I am a big fan of, which I think it's Tamil song. Ni Singam Dam or something.
Huh?
No? You have not heard?
Me? Singam Dana.
Singam Dana, yeah, something like that. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I'm shocked that you would know that song. Well, I don't know that song.
I know the music is in so many reels that I got to.
Yeah, Ni Singam Dan. Yes, that
Yes,
is
Ni
the
Singam Dan.
That is the song.
A.R. Rahman has composed it, it seems. Have you heard, Sahil?
I think so. I've heard the tune. I think. Maybe you can give us a demo, AD, 5 seconds. You know, 6
No,
seconds.
I don't know the song myself actually. That's why I'm shocked. Yes.
As we try to get the board back, AD is,
AD not singing, AD?
Yeah.
No, I don't know the song.
You need
How
some
can I
water
say?
maybe to, before singing.
No, not happening this.
Oh, Sarana has just finished his game against MVL. We saw that could end in a draw, yes. Maybe that one ended in a draw.
Yeah, that and okay. So we have some progress in Vidit's game already. So see if and yeah, it could just easily be.
Maybe you should see there.
Okay. Arjun is very focused. It's been a while since we went to Arjun's game actually. So
Yes,
look
we'll
at
go
it
to Arjun's game soon.
soon. Yeah. Arjun is looking confident.
AD, if you had to guess, how many people have asked Arjun about his world number 2 rank in the last 2 days?
Not really. They would have. You think they would have?
Like in general, overall, everybody, if you include everybody in the world, how many people? I think many people must have asked him, right?
Like asked what?
Ask what? Yeah, that's.
How do you feel about reaching world
Oh.
number 2 and any
I don't
question?
think he will be answering that yet. Yeah,
I
probably
think, Arjun-
saving that for after the event, right?
Yes, also Arjun, I know the answer already.
It doesn't matter.
It
he will
doesn't
say,
matter,
no?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy, but I have to prove myself by being there for a longer time. So I can actually now I can guess his answers.
Yeah, you also done so many interviews that it doesn't really matter so much to me. I'm just focusing on giving my best
Yes.
every game, and
Yes.
I'm not really caring about the results so much. Yeah.
I also like those interviews, but you know them that this is the answer that's coming in. But maybe it's very important for the younger generation growing up to listen to it, and which is why these questions have to be asked. I
No,
guess.
definitely because
Yeah.
I feel like some of my best form comes when actually I'm not caring about the result actually. So I think it's very important. I didn't understand it until now because for a long time I have been always playing for one result, that is to win. Doesn't matter which color or who I'm playing against. But in recent times it's also nice to play without any expectation, and just to enjoy the game and to focus on giving your best. So I think I was inspired by Arjun because I was also his teammate in recent times. No,
At?
in World Rapid and
MGD1.
yeah, MGD1. Where I also have a very funny thing to share that he didn't come with the laptop actually.
Oh wow.
He
Wow.
just and you know how much he scored, yeah? He scored like
He beat
some,
Magnus. That's
he
enough to.
yeah, and also he was. I remember he was analyzing the game after his match, and his opponent was like, "So you are on plus what?" And Arjun is like, I don't really count all that. And then he after a while he counted and he said, yeah, I'm on +6. And the guy was like, +6? Oh, you are really having a great tournament. But best part was like Arjun was like, I really don't
The
know.
internet has gone, yeah? Is it right now gone?
Yeah, 0 KB.
Huh? Net is
yeah.
gone?
Again, yeah. So they cannot hear us, right?
Sorry, 0?
KB, that
Ah.
is, yes. So then,
So now he can sing.
It needs you singing. I think it's time you sing.
Yeah,
Otherwise it's
and no, they cannot hear me, right? Anyway.
maybe the
So,
internet.
so should we, what do you think should we do? Like, should we speak or?
Should we continue talking or?
Sorry? No, but when the internet comes, will this all go or how would it be? Whatever we are speaking right now?
I think it will just cut to 15 minutes.
It will cut to 15 minutes before.
Well. What do we have here?
but I think Srinath from home, I don't know. This is such a
Hey, he knows.
Welcome back, everyone. There was some very weird thing that happened here. Someone in the back end switched off the internet. Now it's back on. So I guess there are many variables at play here.
I think somebody would be calculating what's happening, and then suddenly his brain would have switched off, so he switched off the internet, I guess. But nevertheless.
But it's great to have you, Amruta, here. And I wanted to ask about your experience today of what's going on. Maybe you can quickly tell us before we go to the game.
No, I think I was there at the entrance when the people were queuing up and the phones were checked, their watches were, checked. Everything was very strict from the fair play measures, and it was so beautiful, the atmosphere, everyone was excited. I took some clips over there, some interview, everyone was saying hi. There were such little kids, and very funny, one of the player was one of the kid was 3 years old, and what did his father say, he said, we are very inspired with that Anish Sarkar, who became rated player, so they showed him that. And then now that kid is also learning chess. So I have got some, it was very nice to interact, and some very amazing stories. People have traveled from far and whatnot.
Beautiful. And maybe if Director Saab, we can get Arjun a little bit in the frame. Because right now he's a little bit laid back. If we can, he's there now. But he goes backwards, sometimes he's not to be seen. So maybe we can get him. Let's look at how Arjun played. And today he's the guy who everyone's looking forward to. Bishop c6, Bishop f4, g5, Bishop e5 by Arvind. And Arjun pushes the pawn, Queen goes to a3. And now this is the last move. I think Arjun just moved something here already. Maybe rook
Queen.
e8 he played, I guess. Or did he take? Because if you take, then after DE, the E7 pawn is also hanging. So,
Can you see what? Rook e8. You're able to guess it well, Sagar.
Yes, I'm. AD also said you're doing well, Sagar. Good.
Coach is happy, yeah? Nice. Okay, so I'm also very surprised that Vidit is already clearly so much better.
Yes, let's go to Vidit's game very quickly.
But he is 40 minutes slower than Levon's time.
You know what, Amruta? This moment, Levon blundered. It's an equal position, and Levon played c6.
Can you give me one moment, because it doesn't look like a blunder at all to me.
Yeah.
You can't go to... Okay, I think I saw the move, c5.
c5. And as Sahil mentioned, it's all about attacking this pawn on e5.
Oh, so the point of c6 was you needed the d6 pawn to be defended.
Yes.
Got it.
And now Queen e7. And Levon says, Levon is so tricky, right? He's always saving lost positions. And one of his, I think, weapons that he's going to utilize here is show confidence and also play fast. I think with these two methods, he will put Vidit under pressure. Although if we look at the computer evaluation right now, it is already showing a plus 1.5 edge to Vidit.
Which is huge for this level, yeah? It can go differently, like for 2400s, it's still a good edge, but for 1800s, this edge may not be too much.
Right. But Amruta, I think Vidit should be very careful, because in general he has got at least 2 winning positions in this tournament and hasn't been able to convert. So today he has to be tremendously focused not to let this one go, because this has actually come into his lap in a way.
Totally true. And you know what is very interesting about Vidit is slow and steady the graph of his tournament, like it's getting in result wise better. Games quality wise, I think he was always playing really well. So which is great that he hasn't given up, because of starting 0 out of 2. He's fighting back, and something to really learn from.
Yeah. By the way, Amruta, my eyes are actually going towards a very interesting move here. I don't know if you are also looking in that direction.
Are you looking at e5?
Not e5, but knight f5 I was thinking. But maybe I'm just...
And Bar says that's okay, not a blunder, because if you take on f5, then there is a pin. That's your plan.
Yeah, this was what I was banking on, but you can see suddenly the position has become equal.
I can't believe that because h6 is hanging, e6 knight is pinned. I really like this variation in the game. If you don't show me the bar, I would consider this as better for white.
Yeah, I don't know. There must be some defense.
Wait, let's try. Chat, can you also try black to play over here?
Maybe knight g4. Hg. And now...
Queen g5, yeah? You can challenge the queen exchange. No, but wait a second, takes f4.
No, f4 you can't.
Now not.
Yeah, this is the move.
No, but no, fe. Wait a second. Queen d2, then I have a check. Ah, yes, that doesn't work. Because if I take the pawn, then I'm lost. No?
Yeah.
Rook d. If I take ef7, then I'm
Amrita,
lost.
this position I think black can hold.
Got it.
And joining us here right now, all the way from the commentary room, from the media room, is the one and only Sarvanan. Hello, Sara.
Hey Sagar.
Welcome to you, and so glad to have you here.
All the way from the commentary room, 100 meters.
I have this thing where I, whenever I'm commentating at home, I say to Amrita, all the way from the bedroom. But Sara, today has been so exciting. Of course, the stream has had some issues with no sound, internet and all. But I think we are all very set now. Everything's going well, and I think your insights will be so amazing because I think the tournament is getting decided today, it feels.
Aronian is in trouble.
Yes.
But only thing I don't know is how much trouble it is. And okay, to be very honest, Vidit has not been in, let us say, regular Vidit, the Olympiad Vidit, I would confidently say that the tournament is decided today. So, but whereas last 3-4 games, I would like to really, I actually want Vidit to convert today, press today well, but we have to wait and see how Vidit's form is. Actually, the other game, Arvind Chithambaram's game, I feel some danger for white. Even though
you
it
think
doesn't
Arjun
seem,
is already pressing?
It's not pressing. Could we go to the position?
Just one last point before we shift here. Do
Yeah.
you think Vidit is winning a pawn here? Like take, and knight g4 with a double attack. So maybe it's already becoming very concretely winning for Vidit. And then, maybe if you move away...
Very, very, very sadistic of you. Make me calculate the moment I enter you. But anyway.
Yes, but it looks like a very straight line here.
Yeah.
Like take, knight g4.
But as you mentioned, knight f5 was an exciting move.
That
Can somebody
didn't
fall
I think
into that,
Vidit-
direction?
VD is like, if he gets a pawn, he will take it. He is not like going to miss this.
Simple chess.
Okay, let's get inside that. Knight g4. Queen d4 is forced, right?
Or queen
You see anything
g7.
more? Okay.
You can play this.
Or keep it for the knight. Okay, let's go queen g7.
Queen g7.
G7, knight f6.
Even this position. Okay.
Oh no, Bar says that you have to keep the queens.
Because knight d4 and then we'll get counterplay. So okay, I'll take with the knight.
I would rather go rook a d8 there and do a slow counterplay. But anyway, knight h6, let's say. So let's say ra d8. Oh, sorry,
king
check
h7.
first. So king
King
h7.
h7. I will attack the knight. And now rook d8. No, you want to
Rook
play?
a d8.
Looks good. E5. Can you go E5?
Ooh, E5.
Compensation.
And
Shall
rook
we go rook
E5, knight
f8,
f6
Sagar?
and
Instead of rook a8, shall we go rook f8 so that
Anyway,
e5 doesn't
E5.
come as a threat anymore?
Anyway, E5
But
because
yeah,
it's a
this is
checkmate.
like-
Rook E4, knight f6.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
this is
didn't
a great
see
move.
this before I came for commentary. That means the tournament is getting decided today. Yeah? Because this is very concrete, right?
Yeah, so will it get decided? If we can have a look at the standings once, directors up, so that we can then know for sure if it is getting decided. Like right now, Arjun has 4 points here. Levon, if he loses, he will be on 3.5. So Arjun, if he wins, he will definitely decide.
it is not so
because
easy to-
Amin drew. So if Arjun wins and Levon loses, it's decided. But if Levon loses and Arjun draws, there is still a chance that Arjun could lose tomorrow and someone could catch him. So, we have to look at Arjun's game closely.
But tomorrow Arjun is white against Maxim Vaishali.
Yeah.
He has not been in the best of forms the last 2-3 games. But anyway, theoretically, yeah, what you say is right. But before that, that game I'm very curious to see once.
Yeah, this one, no? Arvind one.
Yeah.
Let's go to Arvind versus Arjun. Let's go to the game. And you were saying that this is slightly
Yeah.
worrisome.
This is the point. Fascinating thing about this position is the bad bishop, which is actually not a bad bishop.
You mean c6 bishop?
Yes. That I think what makes a difference here. I can tell a plan for black. Can you tell a plan for white? This is the problem I feel. Yeah.
I'm planning to play e4 somewhere for white if I can get it.
Can you?
It's very difficult though to execute it.
Break the g5 structure with.
But Amruta, with this queen being here, it's a little far off, no?
Okay,
See,
double
broadly
the rooks on b file because b8
Yeah.
square is not there. But after that, what do you do? a5, a6, rook b7, something maybe. Yeah, something like that on those lines.
See, let's assume that black is threatening g4 here, let's say. I'm threatening g4 here. If you go knight h4, of course, I play e6 and then the whole thing looks funny for white, yeah? So, g4 is a concrete threat here. If you play h3, g4 anyway, are you comfortable with this?
Yeah, take.
Knight g4, bishop g7, king g7. Now black has something to look forward to.
But
The king
it
side.
just feels like the king is a bit weak, no?
I agree with you, but the point is, you don't have anything because of this open b file which you are.
But I might sack a pawn and then c4
No,
becomes
I
weak.
go e6. I won't take your bait. I will go e6. The more number of files and diagonals get opened on the king side, on the center, it's good for black. Whereas white has to try to do something with his
Very interesting take.
b1.
I think Sarvanan is thinking right now like how Arjun would be thinking in the game. He would be very optimistic about his position.
Try.
I'm not saying.
Trying very honestly not to believe you, but anyway. See, Sagar, here, I would like to go for a bind on e6, f5 or so and do something on the king side. You get me? So, I'm assuming that all this would not happen. So, let's go back to the original position. What would white do? That's my point.
Maybe Arvind tries to maneuver his knight away from this way, but it looks very slow.
In one of the columns in New Inches, when Jonathan Rosen was a writer, he wrote a very interesting piece. They did a take on the football goalkeepers, and they found that when the ball is about to be kicked for a penalty shot, actually the goalkeeper would do the best by not diving either side. But the human brain would actually make them dive either of the side, so they concede more goals. White's position is something like that, in my opinion. What would you do here?
It's like bias for action.
Exactly.
It's sometimes when Amruta gets upset on me, the best thing I should do is not do anything, but then I answer back something, it creates more.
I refuse to be drawn into your domestic affairs today.
It's just.
You are a master of this game for decades now, I know.
What master, what is going on? We need to talk later after the stream, Sarah. You have some wrong impressions. But my question here is, bishop d1, bishop c2, in that case, like you do nothing, yeah?
that's a good
and
plan.
then you...
But
yeah,
then
you kind
also,
of keep
Amrita, what
the-
is the bishop going to do on c2?
It's a visionary,
E4,
no?
E4.
It like...
I think e4 is the plan.
Later.
E4
Later,
pay, I'm
right
not
time.
going to capture. I'm going to play E6 anyway. You answer my G4 and disturbing your knight on F3, you answer first.
Okay, first I do this. You
Let's
go
go
g4.
G4.
I
Just
come
see.
back.
Yeah, now if you go to
Three
bishop c2, the knight on e1 is struck,
Anyway,
and look
this
at the rook on f1. Now I take knight e5.
Okay, knight e5 is
Yeah, d e5, knight d7. The point is, Arjun wants a mess. I don't think
Yeah,
Arjun
this
is
one is
bothered
not.
about the tournament
Correct.
situation, Sagar. He wants to win a game and increase his rating. I don't think Arjun is focused only on just winning this tournament.
h3 is played, by the way.
Okay.
H3.
So let's go for it, Sagar. G4, come on.
He went bishop f8.
Oh, this is not kind of Arjun move, no? In a way. But he is going to play e6.
But I wanted the bishop to be on g7 so that, we saw this variation where knight e5, d5, knight d7 came. So I thought the bishop has to be on
But
g4.
I'm pretty sure that here white has something which Arjun may have not liked.
I thought Arjun wanted to do something so that there is a life in the position for
But yeah,
black.
knight h4.
Yeah.
Attacking the
E6.
knight. No,
E6.
knight is hanging.
Sorry.
So first knight
Yeah,
f6
okay, knight
and
f6
then
first,
bishop
I'm sorry,
d1
yeah.
I want to go.
No, don't go so slow, Amrita. e4 maybe. Now.
e4 no, 1, 2, 3.
But just like sort of.
c4 is hanging, Amrita.
Little too early.
Mm-hmm.
But wait a second. No, now this diagonal is open. You really don't. Okay,
I
do you
mean,
want to do-
Sarvanan's idea definitely is
want
worthy
to
of
bishop
attention. Yeah, like because I feel like this thing which is practically getting difficult to find moves for white.
Exactly.
But there must be a path for some good moves to be found, but which we are not able
Which,
to.
maybe another knight comes in. No? What? This is not a good move.
That is because, Amrita, you are making the knight on h4 and knight on f3 together as superfluous pieces, yeah?
Yeah.
No, if I gets back the knight.
Okay, sorry. You want to do something. That is the problem.
Maybe just-
of
Okay, let me
E6.
just connect the rooks first with queen d7 attacking a4. And
A5.
just play rook ab8 maybe.
And
Yeah.
now my dark square bishop is not there.
But
Okay, I
even this,
understand.
so g4 was
But what is
a
the
good
move?
idea.
A curiosity
Thanks.
question. What is the move? How to keep that advantage?
No, but it's fine. What happened in the sometimes what Sarwan, maybe there's some good saying here which you can tell Amrita that sometimes being curious is
Don't get me into your domestic issues.
In a way, asking you for some, tactics which
No,
he
like-
wants to
Sorry,
use
you
later.
can-
I was just saying like being curious and not knowing the answer sometimes is okay. Like just being.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
I
Is
guess
it okay, Sarah? Do you
you
think it is okay, Sarah?
No, I said okay to what he's telling. I understood. I'm not telling what he said was correct or not.
but it does make sense sometimes,
But you see it this way, over the chessboard, the best condition to create for your opponent is create a flux where he is uncomfortable. Seeing the way Arvind has played in this tournament, H3, G4 gets black into action, right? If I am Arjun, this is what I would want to do on the board. Create a position where you have to act.
Right.
So in that psychology, I felt that, the psychologically, there's a beautiful expression by Fabiano Caruana in these kind of positions. Black has the better side of equality. Yeah. So that's why I felt
Also, it's Arjun's
optimistic.
style to do this.
And also,
G4
he's
stuff.
won 3 games with black. So this
Oh.
must be his 4th game, no?
But today, if we look at the bar just on the left, which by the way, we don't have any lines here, we just have the evaluation. It shows white is doing well right now.
By the way, stylistically speaking, Arvind is also quite a dynamic player
Yes.
that way.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it is just that in this tournament, he has taken it cool so far.
He's actually, I think,
Today,
just
no.
saying to everyone that, hey, I'm a super GM, so, just reach 2700. 5 draws against 5 great, good players. So, I think Arvind is showing that he belongs here.
Yeah, but I think today he's in a different mood. He just wants to go for the kill. That kind
You
of
mean
mood.
Arvind?
Yes. I
Really?
think so. Yes.
What has he done so far, Amrita, to show that he has
He
I will tell you what
firstly
it
has this edge.
No, he's played this move. I think that was his first step to showing that.
Because
okay,
normally Arjun
but-
will come up with something, no?
See, that's the point, Amrita. He went for an opening so that Arjun cannot show his hand. It's more than avoiding Arjun's weapons rather than showing his skill or whatever, as you said. This is what I
But that
felt.
becomes the first step, right? First is to avoid Arjun's weapons, so that you can actually create.
But he
some
played
weapon,
the
no?
same opening with Aronian. So it's not that Arjun would have not come prepared.
Got it.
Okay,
So
as
let's see,
Vishy
then
says, at that level, they are all well prepared in openings, which they are not supposed to be well prepared as well. So, 2700 plus, probably they revise their openings every second month. Yeah.
Okay, so Queen A2, and we are now waiting for Arjun to play his next move,
So-
which most
Does
likely would be
G4
E6.
Also, maybe what the people who are watching or people in the auditorium anyway should always try to do is to find, to guess the move, like what they would play anyway, and always to compare. That will be a good training, not to just hear what we discussed.
I'm sure Sara, you have done this a lot when you were younger, when you would go to some top tournament and just watch top players in action and guess their moves.
The strongest tournament, first time I watched was Vaikanze 2008. Vishy was playing there, and my friend Abhijit Gupta was playing there. So I went and stayed for a few days with Abhijit Gupta. So very first day I entered the tournament hall, I will never forget it in my life. Boris Gelfand versus Alexey Shirov. Okay. And Vaikanze, it was a little bit far, so I couldn't see the clock as to see which knob was up or whose time was running. Shirov was sitting like this, Gelfand was sitting like this. The problem was to see who has to play in this position. I mean, at that level again, they don't need boards to think about the position, right?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
So right now, here Queen A2 and
Let's go for G4.
G4. I
I'm
think
very
Sara
curious
wants to go.
check
Oh,
G4.
maybe that was his idea. G4 takes knight G4,
Now
and now the bishop can't be traded. That is why what he wanted.
But why would
But
we
I wanted
avoid?
it to be traded,
Yeah,
Sagar,
we
because let's say, for example, now I come back bishop G3. Now I don't know whether it's easy to have, for black to have any initiative on the king side. Whereas if you trade two bishops, I think more lines get open for black, I feel.
But what he will insert as an intermezzo, I guess, is knight e5 first.
But
But then you have
E5,
knight e5.
and you
still-
you can't win the
support.
pawn.
And by the way, if black doesn't play G4 here,
Yeah.
can white play G4 himself? Just a thought.
I
Probably it's too
actually,
violent, but
it's good.
it's too violent, but just a
queen
thought.
A2.
Yeah,
What
maybe
will
we
you,
can
let's
make
say,
Put a
E6?
next move A5. as well.
E6.
Put A5, put a
E5.
non-committal move.
But then, okay. G4, but
G4. Okay, the computer
wow, it
doesn't
is
like
actually
it.
okay, but it would
Probably it's too
definitely
violent,
bring
yeah.
a sacrifice when you're playing with
Probably it's
Arjun.
too violent. In fact, knight e5 and knight g4 might come immediately. I don't know. Anyway, forget it. This is just a
Yeah, and
hypothetical
then
question.
this
Knight into
these
e5, I
are
thought.
the-
No. Sorry. First I thought knight g4 is not.
But
good.
yeah,
No, it's okay.
basically G4 is not like a game over or a bad move. That is important to keep in mind.
By
And
the way,
queen
why I
A2
felt black would play g4 was because otherwise, why would Arjun play g5 at all?
Yes.
Unless there is a future g4 was possible.
I think Arjun is just many times mixing it up. Like, against Amin, he just played G5, H5, G4,
Yeah,
H4, and you feel like, okay, where are these pawns going? Like, you don't have any pieces. But then the opponent does get a bit confused. And I think this is just his style of play. Like, he's playing everywhere.
He used to
Also-
call it as mosquitoes. Instead of having one or two big threads, you create many small moves.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's easier to escape from a tiger's attack than a mosquito bite.
Yeah, well said. So right now, after Queen A2, Arjun is thinking, he's been thinking for a long time. If we can just zoom in to Arjun's camera here and see him, we will get to see that he is coming under a bit of pressure on time as well, because he's 10 minutes behind his opponent. He has 31 minutes, 41 minutes for Arvind. And we can now move on to the next game of Vidit. By
Yeah.
the way,
Did that happen?
there has been some movement in the game, but Vidit, instead of taking with the knight, he went bishop
It's
takes.
the same, no, anyway. No.
And now he did not take the bishop first, he took the pawn. And the bar falls down a bit, maybe
But
because.
Vidit is also down to 15 minutes, so he took a long time to think over here. He prefers the knights on the board.
But I'm
It's a bit
I'm
puzzling.
surprised.
I mean,
Yeah.
with a weak square on d4, with it let the bishop survive, that's a little surprising for me.
What would he be thinking? Like, there is obviously some depth
Yeah, for
to
sure.
his thought.
For sure.
So, what could it be?
Is it, let's go bg7. Do you have the short knight f5, Sagar?
Yeah, we were thinking about this move even before all of this.
Yeah.
But now it's possible because bishop on b2 is not hanging.
So let's
that
assume
way.
bishop would not go to g7. Let's go to h8 with the bishop then. So that
Or-
knight
or
f8 doesn't
d4
fork the
maybe?
bishop.
But knight,
Okay,
you
I thought the
want it
knight,
to be
yeah, that's
open.
what I
Then
wanted
there
the
would
square
be
to be
this
left out.
queen h6 business, no?
Oh, go bishop h8 once.
No, bishop h8, knight f5, queen f8, stopping queen h6. Queen f8, yeah.
This does look very scary, but I don't think there is a concrete way to get in because all the squares are covered. Maybe,
Yeah.
do you think there is another way for white to go, which is like with rook f1, f4, f5, and maybe that's why he wanted to keep both the knights. So like you can start with this and then go for this.
This actually looks very, very dangerous for black.
Does, but also a bit slow.
Can I go knight d4 for rook f1?
Yeah.
I'm attacking your b3.
Yeah, should we care about it? Maybe f4. No, I don't know. Like, we should
Yeah,
or not,
Amrita,
I don't know.
you're-
Yeah, this
but
was my point.
first
Sagar, 1
we-
minute, Sagar. f5. Anyway, I'm a pawn down, right? So I need more activity. Let's go.
Nice move.
You
actually.
cannot take, by the way.
Very alert. He
Thanks.
also ignored the b3 ball. No, I don't like that we allow f5, no?
Yeah.
This is, maybe go back then. Yeah, so f4 plan there is f5, yeah, knight d4 f5. I
Yeah,
think
so
that's
right
a
now
few
bishop g7 played by Vidit, by Levon. Now Vidit can jump knight f5.
How powerful is it?
Yeah.
Or do you think knight
See,
d4?
even if I don't get anything, Amrita, I can just exchange my knight for the bishop on g7. I think in the long run, Aronian is keeping all his faith on the d4 square and the d3 weak d3 pawn, and there is some weakness with white's queen side. But still, it beats me as to see why he gave up the pawn at all.
That I think it was a blunder,
You mean
no?
which pawn?
h6
The
pawn
h6
would be a
pawn.
blunder.
No, it
I
was
mean.
forced, no?
So I was on that long walk from the media center, so I didn't see how he lost the pawn.
This one. Ah, you are saying like he could take here instead of knight e6.
Exactly. Why knight e6 and give the pawn?
Oh,
But then maybe just take.
Because it's too
h5?
powerful.
Let's say h5.
h5 I take queen
first-
b2 maybe. Okay, h5.
Bishop g7. No intermezzo. King g7, queen h6.
There's something that is worse than that, I think.
Oh, bishop g7 should work, right?
Not sure.
Bishop
How to
G7,
continue? Like if
king
you take
Queen
Seven.
h6.
king g8.
Sagar,
Yeah,
instead of
this
queen
is
h6,
not
I think queen c3 would be better, I think.
And
Forcing you
knight
to play
f6.
f6. Forcing you to play f6. Yeah,
E5.
this looks
No,
so
but-
ugly.
No,
If
no, no.
if I
Yeah,
shot is
yeah,
winning. If I shot is winning.
Yes, because of the knight on d8.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Well spotted. Well spotted, guys.
Hg.
Hg,
We can show
ef.
you.
And I take e8 and win the game. Yeah.
Sometimes it's so annoying, right? Like black's pieces are passive and you get nothing out of it. And then when you actually find some variation, you feel, ठीक है, कुछ तो है.
See, when you see the dark squares, when you see the diagonals, oh, kuch to hai becomes kuch either hai. It gets qualified even better.
But guys, Vidit is down to 12 minutes, and he has already that sort of thought in his mind, oh, I was completely winning against Arjun, I have messed up that position. Will he be able to convert today? Because this really opens up the tournament, like very important from the tournament standing perspective. If Vidit beats Aronian, Arjun is almost assured of the title.
Somehow I fear for Vidit today because this 11, you know this Russian theory, right? Half an hour is worth 1 pawn.
Half an hour is worth
Oh,
one.
it is
It's
like
almost
that.
1.7
Time bar,
pawn.
I'm on this.
But
same.
it was days of without increment, maybe.
Yeah.
No?
Whatever.
Now
And now
See,
with increment.
You shouldn't take it by, literal meaning actually. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, yeah, no, I
Pressure,
understand.
time.
I understand.
Yeah.
Everything, sir, in life shouldn't be taken in literal meaning.
Yes.
Guys,
Just keep in mind some good advisory board we have over here. Experienced and well traveled. I don't know how many countries you've traveled, Sarah.
where are you coming with that? Anyway, shall we have a
That
look
was a
at
very serious question,
Pranesh game?
actually.
Pranesh, Pranav, I'm very curious.
Okay,
These are
let's go to the
two
challengers.
young lions of India. Pranesh is one of my most favorite players, and I consider him as a huge talent, next big talent from Ramesh Stables, RB Ramesh Grandmaster, the great coach Stables. So this game, but looks like things are very quiet today, yeah, between these two
But
boys.
I like, suddenly snatches a pawn and you can't take this one, I believe, because then b2 is also hanging. I was just thinking if you want to give
But
a
then
check
if-
first.
No, some problem with your king, Sagar. If you take on b2,
You mean check here?
yeah, let's see where it goes. Check there, king b8, but f2 is hanging. Okay, that means black is better, yeah?
They played some moves, Sagar. Can we go to the game?
Yeah, we can, but I was just thinking, they didn't, it's actually here. Queen a2. He played queen e2, okay, threatening a mate.
Of course.
Check.
What is that? He guards g7 as well as he guards from queen e8.
Greedy Pranav. Here. But
What was
doing
that?
it.
Oh, but then Pranav actually has an edge. Pawn
Pawn
up,
सीधा
no?
pawn मिलेगा तू लेगा नहीं? What is this? Come on. We are all greedy in our lives.
Yeah, of course. No, greedy in chess is not meant in a negative way.
I'm just joking.
Like
yeah.
greedy.
Yeah.
But the question does remain to me that it was taking g7 bad. The bar does think it's not great.
Yeah, queen b2 as you said, yeah, because there is no concrete threat after queen g4 or queen f5, I feel, whereas f2 is concretely hanging.
Yeah.
King b8.
So,
What about queen f6, Sagar, for queen b2? Let's check. Yeah. Do we have a game for white here? Or probably just b6, yeah? Just making a hole for the king to escape, and I'm a pawn up, and c3 is hanging, and bishop f2.
That's a nice.
Yeah, this is probably better for black.
Actually.
Or even b5, I don't know.
so in the game queen e2, and I think Pranav is also very close now in this tournament because he has a 1 point lead. If he manages to win today, very likely that he might win the tournament. But there's a big clash tomorrow, Leon versus Pranav. So for that, Leon has to be doing well today, which at this point he was. But I feel like he should have brought this rook, no? Rook d1 and f4 idea, f4, f5. This famous, we were discussing Botvinnik versus Widmer game, and Adiban was like, "There's no way Leon knows it."
Really? Why would
Come
you not know it?
I don't know about Leon's.
I don't think any youngsters are knowing
Aware
that
of
those,
that, okay.
those many classics.
But do you know the most famous example of going bg5 and shutting the door with f4? The most famous example? The most written about famous example?
I'm sure I would know, but I'm not.
Tal Botvinnik, first world championship match, Karo Khan. Tal goes bishop g5 and goes f4, and f4 was given with a question mark. So much of criticism on Tal. Then after that, he wrote in his own autobiography, "Do you think I don't know that this is positionally a sound move? Of course I know this is fundamentally not sound, but the point is, over the board to defeat me, Botvinnik has to open up the position which I dared him to do." And he went on to win the game with the queenside attack because black had played triple in that game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most-
psychology.
Most
Brilliant.
famous.
No, like the criticism used to be for breaking the rules sometimes.
And
Yeah,
also the
earlier
criticism
for
was
chess.
So that's what in chess, sometimes, Anand has this famous theory. In the Rubik's Cube, let's say, if you have made 4 sides, the other 2 sides to make them, you have to mess up one or two of the first four sides. The same way, this is also Anand's thing. Sometimes to win the game, you have to mess up the position in which you have to make concessions in the position, which the engine will always frown upon, and that is why winning choices, fighting choices should not made with the engine's blessing. You have to, the element of risk assessment is very, very important. I told in your chess-based video 3 days ago, Arjun is a master of risk assessment in my opinion. How much can be pushed and still he can survive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very well put.
Beautiful.
I also have this feeling that the young generation somehow being brought up on engines view all
Sometimes did you say?
No. Sometimes
All the time.
Sometimes
All the time.
view
Yeah.
these things differently than someone who has done it without an engine and then with an engine. So for them it's like they just grew up with an engine, so they feel like, oh, this is the way we can do it even from scratch.
You mean like nowadays the kids who have always seen the mobile when they're
Yeah.
growing up, they wouldn't know what it
They
was
will look
without.
at it differently than us, where we had few years without mobile phone and then we got it. So we are all the time complaining like, technology, this, that. They are like, oh, what technology is part of, they were born with it.
Yeah.
You know, my son, if I tell him today while driving, I said something to do with NVIDIA media card. He said, don't you know? It's not like we know. Now the tone is, don't you know? So, yeah. I want to tell something about what you told me about engine, what you are telling about engine. See, it's a mixed blessing to basically grow up with an engine. One, as you said, they always know the correct thing to do. But the second is because the engine tells them in a certain way to think, they don't think the other way. For example, some of Arjun's opening choices and Gukesh sacrifices, middle game sacrifices, I am very sure the engine actually will not bless it.
True.
But they win because, after all, the opponent doesn't have an engine on the board.
Right.
Yeah.
So they have actually mastered the engine in such a way that they are also using it in sometimes, then not using it sometimes, playing with the human psychology sometimes. I
That's
think
where they can reach that level,
yeah,
no?
that's how
Otherwise
they are
it is
reaching
not possible.
top 5 in
To
the
know
world.
everything as a whole, like.
That mostly happens after they master calculation. Once you can really calculate deep, then you start play around, how much risk you can take and get away with it and all that.
Right. By the way, this tournament, Vaishali's woes continue. She is in a close to lost position. She made a very big mistake here, according to the engine. Queen d4, which has landed her in a tough spot. Although it's not very clear how.
Queen d4, knight d4 and e5.
Oh wow! Oh, she missed this tactic. Because if you take here, there is knight f2
check. Yeah.
check. So take. Yeah, she will not be able to survive this, I feel. It has been tough for Vaishali, and also in the game of Harika versus Raunak, I think Harika has been defending well here. Wow, knight a2, what a move.
Is it not going to
Because
get...
she wants to go b6, I believe.
That's real guts, right? Real guts
B5.
to
Oh,
play
b5,
this
b5,
position.
because then the knight has to come back to c3. Wow, really cool. This
Guts.
might be a...
Can I be more greedy there? Instead of b5, can I go b6 first, play bishop e6, then play b5?
Just that then
Can I
the
be
knight
more
could go to
gutsy?
c5, no? You will not trade. So let's say if I
Knight
move my
d3,
knight.
no?
Yeah,
E5
knight
is also
d3. Now
attacked.
the
You
point
don't
is,
have
let me
time.
survive with the knight on a2. Can I go bishop e6? I have a small threat in bishop b3
Yes,
also here.
but there is rook c7
But maybe
check.
this is, rook c7 check. Maybe this is too greedy.
No, also
yeah.
knight e5, knight c6 is coming. No time.
Yeah.
You don't have
okay.
time.
Yeah, okay. Fine. It's too much of an adventure to do. Okay.
Take.
b4
And I think
Yeah,
a
black
good
has
game by
initiated.
Harika until now, and she has to keep her calm here. Meanwhile, just so that we can end the challengers discussion for now, Pranesh and Pranav, do you think that Pranav will be able to create like something here, or Pranesh has very good compensation for the pawn?
Actually, I'm surprised that the engine thinks, H7 I'm going for.
Yeah, H7.
H6 is forced, right?
Knight F4.
Yeah, knight F4. That's a very tricky move. So that means black is forced to give up H7, which means the position is equal. Oh, this is wonderful. Till what point has it all happened already?
No, this is the live.
This is live. Oh, okay.
So
That
he
means-
missed. He
that
shouldn't
means
have
it's
allowed
equal.
this, no? Like here.
But it was forced, no, Amrita. You were seeing. Maybe the queen d5
should
check
have
wasn't a
check.
right move. Can we go back to that?
Where?
The
Here.
position where black played queen d5 check, maybe that was unnecessary. Here, can I go queen f7 directly? Yeah?
Okay, because we've also covered this. This is defended.
Yeah.
Okay, can I start pushing these pawns? Will there be a compensation anyway? No, doesn't seem like that.
No, highly unlikely. c6 or b6, either of that here.
Yeah,
c6
okay.
is fine. Yeah.
This is. Oh, then what is the move? Good move for white here. Because if I give a check,
King b8.
just
Isn't
to
knight
keep
G7
the-
working?
Knight
Oi.
G7?
Mate.
Oops!
My god.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, hold on. Knight g7, let's go back.
then you recover the pawn, no? You just
no, I was
recovered.
thinking of c5, but c5 actually isn't anything really. Knight f5 and white may still be better.
Oh, so maybe
that's well spotted,
Pranesh
Sagar.
was actually
Then it was
sacking
probably
the
just
pawn.
equal always. Yeah.
Yeah, knight G7 was good.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
right
no,
now
it's
this is the position. He has
Yeah.
not made a move. So if we
Yeah.
say this is around equal,
Yeah.
and Leon now, what is he up to here? Do you think that I feel Leon has some chances in this, but black is also very solid with these two knights.
See, if the colors were reversed, then looking at the way Karthikeyan generally plays his chess, I would say white has chances. But with Leon with white pieces, I don't see any real
I would
fireworks
say it
happening
very,
in
actually
this
very
position.
differently
Guys.
because Leon is very creative player and this position has a lot of imbalance here.
But I think he's just made a small thing. I was thinking, can
Bishop
we
E6?
take now? Yeah. Does
Two
that make
pieces.
any sense? Or maybe it just doesn't.
Senseless,
No?
Sagar, senseless. Go back. Bishop E6.
Sometimes I feel I'm intruding your space, both of you.
No. Please feel
Yeah,
free.
बाद में you will lose your d4 pawn, so this doesn't make any sense.
That's what I said earlier, Sara.
I am trying to support my pronouncement with an argument, whereas you just did it blindly. Yeah. I'm trying to be nice to you.
You know, there are these the great players of the past. When the amateurs would come and suggest a move, they would just tell them like, don't, they wouldn't
What
even
is this
explain.
move? What is that move?
So that was the kind of treatment I got from Amrita right now.
But why is it a slight error? Maybe
Which one?
queen h5, this rook f d8 is a very slight error. So is it like queen h5 you go? No, d4 is hanging. Takes. Rook h3.
Probably the comp wants
Queen g4.
knight g6 or something first instead of or knight d5 maybe.
But yeah, right now I think maybe
But-
white has some
But I would
possibilities
say for
of
white.
an attack.
White this looks very
H4,
exciting.
maybe h4, h5, just
Okay, I am coming for the d5 pawn, so let me go knight f5 here. Oh no,
now
sorry,
it
knight
works.
e6,
Now
knight
it
e6. I'm
works,
sorry,
yeah.
knight e6. So first rook. Should I go rook d6? You have knight e4, yeah. So rook d4 will be met with knight f6 maybe.
So what did you say? If at all Leon suppose wins, then tomorrow's round he has the
yeah, because
chances.
then if
Okay.
Pranav draws, Leon wins, then the gap goes to half a point.
And then if
And
Leon
then-
wins tomorrow, he also it is a championship match
Yeah,
then
yeah.
tomorrow, which will be exciting in fact.
This position, black's idea should be to exchange queens. So let's say
Yeah.
queen g4, I go knight g6, let's say.
Yes.
I'd
But
have
then
queen
I have
f4.
okay.
H4 I have queen F4. Right? No. Bar
I
is,
think
bar is
suddenly-
acting again.
This is. Oh, guys, look at this. Boom.
Bishop E6 and rook H3. Yeah.
No, Queen G6.
Direct queen G6. Okay, I was thinking rook H3 followed by queen G6. Okay, queen G6 is even good.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's a nice variation.
Beautiful. You're alert for tactics today.
Okay.
Well done. I mean, that is.
Again, I feel like this day, like today the food is well cooked today, and then you're like,
Today.
was it not good yesterday? Okay, going to Arjun versus Arvind now. Queen A2. G4 happened, Sara. Congratulations.
Come
Your
on.
move is
So
here.
that means you guys never believed me,
No,
yeah? When I said
No,
G4.
I believed you.
The
See,
moment I
always
entered
believed
into the studio, I have been crying G4, both of you. Come on.
Well, I was
Yeah,
thinking
of
that
course.
maybe
Sometimes
Arjun
I'm
would
so
never.
happy my wife doesn't play chess.
Only sometimes. But Sagar,
Maybe
when
we will message Sarah's wife that please compliment him today for finding G4.
yes, we should tell him. But are you coming to
Oh,
Kolkata?
it came back.
Are you
No,
coming
I'm
to
not
Kolkata?
Bishop G7, Rook Fe1.
F5? No.
He went Knight F8. I think
Knight
Arjun is
F8,
playing like
huh?
very.
He wants to come to the king side, Sagar. Make no mistake about
This
it.
one
He is
I-
looking for a way to make inroads into the king side. That's it.
I don't think
You
like
know,
it's easier
Koshiji,
for
the
Arjun.
great Varghese Koshi, who very unfortunately left us all too soon, his famous, that rustic Bihari saying in such positions used to be, Samjo, Jo dar gaya, wo mar gaya. It's one of those positions, White actually should be acting aggressive to hold this position. But whereas Arvind Chithambaram in this tournament, he hasn't done that.
But
So
Sarah,
this is
do
the
you not-
position. 1 minute. This is the position for Arvind to start playing active.
But
this game.
1.26 does not impact you right now. This bar which is up there, which is saying like this is really.
They both are not aware of
They are
1.26
not.
on the board, right?
They are not.
What would
On
be
the
their
board,
assessment?
black
What
is
would
the
be
one
their
who is coming for
assessment?
it. See, you know this, right? The strongest players, they look for ideas. They don't look for assessment of the position.
True.
Somewhere, Arvind may feel that I haven't done any weakness in this position, so my position should be sound. But there will be another side of him which would be telling that black is coming at me, I have to act. So, it is about Arvind keeping his nerve and finding a way to play here. This is going to be very interesting. Even though, there is no open tactics in this position, the context makes this game very interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
mean, black coming
I
for
agree.
white types.
I'm wondering if Arvind should lash out with E4 at some point, or maybe
Now?
this is the moment.
Now?
This is precisely
Because
I
I
want.
think,
It's precisely black wants. D4, knight E5.
Knight E5 you want to go?
Or Knight
Bishop.
H4, you are saying?
Yeah, I was in fact even before Knight H2 also maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
knight
knight
H2 was what I was
H2.
thinking too. The point
Oh,
is I
nice,
exchange
nice.
off a piece and E4, C4 is hanging anyway.
Because the only that G4 knight is the one, no, in our
Oh, this is
territory.
brilliant, guys, brilliant. And now white is putting pressure on this pawn. Oh, this
I'll
is
check.
a very concrete way for
Yeah,
Arvind to
yeah.
go.
But
Let's go F.
wait
Oh, but he went
queen
Knight
F-
H2 directly.
This I was thinking, one second. But I saw Knight H2, Bishop H2, E5. Isn't it a problem?
E5, but take.
If you play those moves, takes, E5. Because practically it looks like Rook E6 also will join
But
in
take-
later.
But you're not worried of the D4 square on the
Yeah,
top.
exactly. The knight will sit here.
And,
So bishop
and
E5.
also you have created too many islands on the board for black.
Yeah,
Four
it's
islands.
more like
Four
as you
islands.
advised, no, do or die. समझो जो डर गया वो मर गया.
Yeah, but this is like too much of something. This is too much of
जो
doing
डरा
it,
नहीं वो
yeah.
भी गया. It's more like that.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm going to take a very short break and we are going to have a very big upgrade because you see, right now I am.
How mean?
Why?
Tell me.
I am going to go, not you.
I am going.
Then we also will have an upgrade. And I would like to welcome Srinath, who is here, Grandmaster Srinath Narayanan, who is a very strong player, coach of the Indian national team that won the gold in Budapest right now, couple of months ago, or now just a month ago, and also the man behind getting this tournament up and running. Srinath, welcome.
Thank you so much, Sagar. Hi,
Srinath, maybe if you would like to sit in the middle, because the mic, I shout, you speak softly, so it might be a logical thing.
Very colorfully put as I shout. Before you came, Srinath, we were discussing, Arjun is probably going a little less on assessment part, but it is good in terms of match strategy because this is the way in which, oh my God.
Amrita, you're moving on the board, E5.
I said E5 is just terrible because it creates too many islands and Arjun did that. Yeah, okay, to continue, he probably doesn't bother much about the position in its strength, but looks for tactics and looks for simply a game. What do you think?
Yeah.
Justified to weaken his position to a certain extent?
It certainly seems to be working for one. And secondly, I think he does understand he has a threshold of how much to push. And when he's in good shape, usually that threshold works well. And
We
then
were
there are
just
times.
talking about it some time ago. Yeah. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. And of course, there are also times when he's not in his best shape, and at those times he tends to over push. This has happened throughout his career, and there's also something that helps him get a lot of wins, trying to create uncompromising struggle in each of the game. But he also does have a tendency to over push in some of the games, overextend rather than over push, take too much risk.
But that over pushing only has enabled him to reach 2800.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think it's about finding that right place of risk versus reward.
yeah.
Which is also again, it keeps changing, but when he's in good shape, he manages to hit that right spot. When he's in, sometimes there are times when this also backfires constantly.
So just one question, later you can analyze. E4, does it work?
E4. Wow.
Amrita is really pushing it, yeah?
Yeah,
E5 works, so
like,
E4 versus
this
to
looks
work
so
out.
good, right? Like take, put your knight on F3, and then coming here slowly, if we want to go or not, we'll decide. But Rook D1, I mean,
Yeah, I wonder if he's trying to make some Rook H5 or something work.
I feel
No, Rook
scared
H5 is
with
saying
white.
knight D4, right?
Is this
Rook
so
H4?
positional?
Knight D4, Rook H4. Huh? No, you don't have a threat, right? So
Yeah.
let's say
We don't
Bishop
have a threat
F3.
for now, but okay.
Bishop F3.
This looks very
Progressively,
discouraging.
yeah.
This looks just very bad.
I mean, you
because
just
black is never
wasted
getting
3-4 moves
anything.
with Rack with Rook
Yeah.
without doing, yeah.
Yeah, no, it does-
know.
it does
E5 I think
fundamentally
he
look bad.
overpushed. E5 I think he overpushed. I have a
D takes
feeling.
E5, is bishop into E5 the only way to go, or is there something else?
Knight G6.
Knight
Yeah,
G6,
knight G6, knight F3.
F4. Achha, yeah, knight
Ah,
F3.
okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Maybe just F4, yeah? Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Knight G6, F4, and white is just better, I think. So he has to take bishop into E5?
Yeah, I think so.
This looks good for black, bad for black.
Yeah.
Overall.
Okay, so maybe can we zoom into the cam and see how Arvind is looking? Because Arvind has been in this pose for so long. Like he's been so focused completely. It's not even possible to understand if he's feeling confident, he's feeling a bit nervous. You just don't understand.
He has no time to think.
No, I think Arvind
So
also
if someone
understands.
keeps the hand like this, they are focused and otherwise they are not, is it?
No, it's just impossible to know what he's feeling.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So how do you know I'm asking you?
No, okay, focused is just a way to say it. Maybe he's also nervous. I don't know what is the feeling like.
He may be. You
Yeah.
know, no, so this is Sandeepan. Throughout the game, all his career, he has sat only this way. Two thumbs go into the ears and the hand comes like this and that's it. So the most
And
focused
what did
player
he
in the
say?
world.
Did he always feel focused or nervous also?
Sandy is a completely different human being. He wants to control things and so on. Yeah. Yeah.
So right now we'll come back here. Arvind definitely has an edge. But a very important game from the tournament perspective is Vidit versus Aronian. We left it here and Sara did suggest the move knight f5, double exclam. Vidit went for it. Took, oh my god, takes. Queen came up. And this is like a decisive edge. But guys, it seems like Vidit did not finish him off.
I think both of them are going to lose today.
F6.
Maybe.
Aronian and Arjun. This is
What's
clearly better, right?
Yeah.
This is
this
the
looks
best
really
move.
bad.
F6, what's your point? Sorry?
No,
Sorry,
I just saw
told
plus
you.
2.5 and I thought
Something
maybe it's-
different, yeah.
Sure.
Take.
This should be very good, Sagar.
And now
Rook
B4
E1.
is incorrect. Yeah, Rook E1, actually Rook E1 looks so natural.
Yeah.
Rook E1, Queen G5.
Oh, he didn't play Rook E1.
I think Vidit got a bit too much like, let me not give up a pawn.
Yeah, I can hear AD's voice already. Greedy AD. Queen
There is
G5
this.
now, no? Queen into D3.
Maybe Vidit was not ready to take so much risk.
Just Knight F6 check. Or even Rook E3. The attack is too much. No?
It just feels, it feels like white should.
Or Rook E7, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Rook E7. Sorry. Yeah, white is just dominating.
Rook E7, there's Queen G6. I think Knight F6 check was
Maybe
fine.
Queen D1, Queen D6.
Knight
I'm
F6,
not
Queen,
sure.
Bishop F6, Queen F6, Queen
Yeah,
G6.
Queen D1, Queen D6. Sorry?
Knight F6, Bishop F6, Queen F6, Queen G6.
I thought Queen H4
Yeah.
and then some Rook E5.
King G7, Rook E5, Rook H8. How are we doing?
Maybe it's not so trivial. Also, the thing is,
Maybe
there
it's not
must
so
be a
trivial,
win.
maybe.
There must be a win.
That should be, I mean,
But the
white
point is, with its time, also is playing a role here. He has like 10 minutes at that point, perhaps. He goes B4, safe way. Let's say I'm pawn up, I'll keep it.
Srinath, I want to ask you something. I have a theory about players perpetually coming under time pressure. But before I tell that, I want to ask your viewpoint. I think it is not just chess related. What is your opinion about perpetual time pressure of chess players who are very strong?
I think maybe a little bit of perfectionism and a little bit of indecisiveness. These are some of the common things. Perfectionism, some of them tend to have. I think that's one of the reasons why they are not able to decide so easily. Because of this perfectionism trait, sometimes they really need to see something for sure to concretely know. They don't decide as much based on feeling. But what are your thoughts? I would love to know that.
Perfectionism is very close to what I feel. Control.
Yeah.
Basically, they want to control everything. That's
Yeah.
very close to perfectionism. This is my opinion. Somewhere deep inside, there is a fear of losing. I feel. This is a little drastic to say, but I have seen that even 2700s, when they are less on confidence, sometimes there is always a feeling that what if I lose? This is something I feel extra than what you said.
I think in general itself, chess players, professional chess players especially, they tend to have a high degree of wanting to keep things under control. Because chess is a game of perfect information. Everything happens according to rules, not a lot of uncertain variables. So you tend to become used to having that control. And I think it's there everywhere in general. In general, it's on the higher side, wanting to have control.
But then I see a player like Arjun who doesn't care about control. That's when I really get excited about chess. Guki also many times.
Yes.
Both Gukesh and Arjun are players who... Actually, Pranesh is in that mode. That's why I like Pranesh a lot as a player. V Pranav also. Whenever I see any boy or a girl who doesn't care and go for the kill, that's when I feel that this is a potential which can go higher up, I feel.
Yeah, I think some of these younger players, Gukesh, Arjun, Nodebek, Abdusaturo,
Of course.
these are they are a little different in that sense. I think.
I think it's easier to be like that when you are young, but to continue when you also grow up means that you have like now some different kind of understanding, right? You have worked on yourself, you have understood going to the loss and coming out of it. And I mean, maybe it's much deeper than just when you were young, you were just doing it for fun of it.
No, my theory is there was still a certain point when computers were not too strong. We aspired to play with as much precision as possible. So our opening preparation was very deep. We tried to be precise. Games were, judged based on how precise it was. And there were even times when we innocently thought this was like so close to being the best possible play. But at some point we realized that we are so much weaker than the computer with perfect play that things became a little more practical with this new generation coming in. Even starting from the opening preparation, where they tend to look for new ideas regardless of what the computer evaluates. Things have tended to go more towards the practical side of things, and precision still plays a role. They still calculate enormously well and everything, but aim towards precision is not as much. I think that is the difference in approach.
Somewhere you kind of understand it's just a game.
Exactly. You can't aspire to be perfect anymore. It's just not possible. And with perfection, like you have 30 boom opening preparation. What people used to aspire 20 years ago would just end in a draw now. You can't really win like that.
Amazing. These are some brilliant points by two people who not only are talking just words, but they have also spoken this with their students and implemented it in real life. So very, very interesting to know. I guess maybe at some point, if Vidit doesn't win this, then yeah, we can have.
Maybe Adivan can take my place.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If you are okay, we are enjoying your company.
I don't mind, but isn't it too crowded now?
No, I think the place was built for 4 people.
It is.
True.
And I hardly count, I think.
But now there are 3 loud people, yeah?
No, I think you're okay.
Wait. Yes.
Adivan not. He said, I am okay, not you. Okay?
Yeah, no, I'm used to it because Anand said when he said I have 10 decibels. Yeah, I'm used to that.
Adivan doesn't need a mic, no? Like,
Yesterday,
yeah, exactly.
Literally didn't need it. So Vidit was like, yes, it's just a pawn up and winning, yeah?
Vidit is better.
Yeah.
But as we discussed, maybe we want 2 words from you at this point, AD. This was the position.
Oh.
And it was showing like a huge advantage, and VD played B4.
Oh.
Yeah, it was not.
So Adivan, we were thinking that we can just go for it with Rook E1.
Rook
What do
E1,
you
no,
feel?
exactly. Yeah, Rook E1, Queen
Yeah.
G5, and I feel.
But we are not able to calculate. Would you able to? Would you help us?
G5?
Queen
Yeah,
D3.
now Queen
D3,
D3. Now where is the win for white? We were just looking at this. when
Oh,
you
okay,
came.
okay.
Srinath, maybe we can start with Queen H5 first. So that there is no
King G8.
Knight H6. There's a better way to exchange the Queen I mean, bring the Queen in. Now Rook E3, Rook G3 will be a serious
And
threat.
okay.
After Queen H5, King G8, Knight G6, Knight H6, Bishop 6, Queen H6, Queen G6, Queen H4. Rook D3, Rook G3 seems more concrete.
Makes sense.
Sorry, which one was?
So Queen H5
Queen
first.
H5,
King G8.
Knight H6,
Bishop
Bishop
H6.
H6,
Queen H6.
Queen
then,
H6,
yeah,
and
you
now
can
Rook
go
E3, Rook G3
yeah,
looks
yeah.
more potent.
Yes.
By the way, guys, while we are talking, a result has just happened. Vaishali has lost her game. Abhimanyu won. So this is a good result for Abhimanyu. Also, Vaishali did blunder with this move Queen D4, and Abhimanyu gave her no opportunity after that. I have a feeling that this tournament is going to be very helpful for Vaishali in general. Even if she is losing so many games, like 4 of them, she will just have this lot of perspective of facing strong opponents.
Definitely.
Also, I can understand B4 because there is this thing, now like you want to play for a win with no risk.
Yeah.
But many times that actually computer never appreciates that. I have seen it actually. It wants to go for the most direct solution.
Also, Levon is enjoying himself. He's finding all the good moves now, putting pressure. It could very well happen that Vidit might come under a lot of time trouble
yes,
and not find a way to convert, and things can get very ugly here. I mean, 3
No, I
minutes.
think Vidit will not let that happen. He will, I think, find a way to stay in the safe zone.
Trouble, yeah. He will not
Yeah.
get
No,
into
I think
trouble
it's still 2
probably.
results.
No,
After
no,
what
at the
happened
time.
against Arjun, I don't see it happening again.
Oh, yeah,
Now I
yeah.
think he will.
But it's just kind of similar, right? What is happening here?
Yeah.
Because you look at the time, he has 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Yeah, Queen C2. That's what I was thinking. Just Queen C2, Knight F5. How can you ever have some problem?
Okay.
So yeah, I think yes. But
This majority a bit.
Queen G6 maybe. It's still.
He maybe wants to put the knight on F5 and then maybe some G4.
Yeah, this knight on F5 looks really solid.
So now once you get that, I think you're.
What about instead of King G8, let's go Queen G6
Yeah,
directly.
exactly. Queen G6.
Also same.
Knight F5 now, I
F5.
just ignore you.
Yeah, so you.
Let's say Rook, is Rook D5 possible?
G4.
Yeah, rook d5. I was thinking c5 directly. C5 is just take queen c5. Yeah. So it's not
Yeah, now c5 is not possible.
Yeah. So this is the problem. Yeah. Once you. Yeah. I think like you said.
Okay, let's fight on bishop f4.
But like queen
I
e4
would have
slowly.
been like
Yeah. Slowly. I think it
Knight
will be.
e7. No, sorry, c2 hanging. Sorry.
Queen e4 and slowly you just.
Okay, maybe bishop f4 was out of mark.
Not needed.
Something
Yeah.
Yeah, but
else.
in general, my point is with that knight on f5.
Yeah.
You can't
I don't
lose.
see any immediate danger.
The phrase is insurance against loss.
And okay, Vidit will see these kind of moves. Yeah, knight f5, g4, he would be very happy.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
No,
just
g4
going to
because-
that square.
Yeah. Oh, okay, really? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I think he's talking about g4, right?
Knight f and g4 is
G4,
important.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because g4 it's not even like a weakening. Yeah, it's like a strengthening move. Actually.
Yeah,
So-
you just need to.
No, I don't think Levon is enjoying. It's like he wants to put Vidit under time trouble. I think he sees probably that's his best hope actually.
Yeah,
in this.
seems a bit too desperate. Also, maybe influenced by the Vidit's.
No, but he does
So-
this with Vidit a lot. I have
Yeah,
noticed
yeah.
actually. He plays fast and hopes that Vidit will go wrong. in
And
the
it
time
works reasonably well in shorter time controls. But in classical,
Yeah.
they have only, I think, played 3 times when I checked recently.
trouble. And Vidit won once, right?
No, Vidit lost once in Grand Prix.
Okay.
Then he was better in the second game in the Grand Prix, but he didn't win. And then there was a recent Olympiad where Vidit held reasonably comfortably.
No, but somewhere with Nimsa f3 crushed Levon.
That is the champion chess tour last round.
Oh, okay. That was online. Okay.
Yeah.
Sagar, I think the move here is bishop f8.
Bishop f8, yeah.
With the idea of c5.
Oh, just,
a3 here.
A3, yeah, just go after this.
a3 is hanging.
I think Levon will play it.
Yeah,
he
has
will
to.
make Vidit's
Without thinking, yeah.
life as difficult as possible, and we'll see if Vidit converts it. Quickly going to Arvind.
Yeah.
He has brought his rook to d1.
Wait,
in this position.
how did
Remember,
this
we were talking about the bend of mind.
Bend
Arvind
of
somehow, I mean, white should be actually acting actively there. I mean, knight d4, that's what
Yeah.
we saw, right, some time ago.
Yeah.
See, rook d1 shows that,
Some
somehow this
hesitation,
tournament, exactly. The whole tournament, the way
Everyone
Arvind has been
hesitating.
playing.
And also everyone is hesitating against Arjun also.
Arjun
this,
effect.
this also I noticed, yeah.
If your opponent has 28
You,
attempts,
you have to hesitate, yeah, you don't have a choice.
I think the only way to beat a 2800 is not to hesitate.
yeah.
There's a beautiful saying by Jonathan Rosen about the match between Nigel Short and Gary Kasparov. Nigel Short's second biggest problem in that match was Nigel Short time pressure. The first biggest problem was, of course, the opponent's strength.
Yeah, for Arvind also, this might be a problem, but as of now, his position does look quite easy to play, right? Knight d4, bishop
Exactly,
f3.
that's what we were thinking. So rook a1 is very hesitant.
I can only imagine AD being able to explain Arjun's.
Adipan, we want to ask you also.
Yes?
This whole pawn structure of black,
Guys,
E5
one second.
and all that, do you
Just
think it's
finishing.
justified?
One big result has happened
yeah.
in
What?
challengers. Pranesh and the
Draw, is it?
queen d5. Maybe they agreed to a draw here. Oh, they repeated. They
Yeah.
repeated.
Oh.
So h5, queen f7, queen d7, and they repeated. So
Okay.
draw.
Draw, yeah.
Good old Sagar style, the draw was a big result.
Yes.
No, but for the tournament, it's a big result.
Just kidding.
Also, if Leon manages to now hold this, win this, then tomorrow Leon, anyway, it doesn't matter, but the Leon can become a champion tomorrow by beating Pranav.
Oh,
It's a direct encounter.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
this
wonderful.
tomorrow is going to be awesome. But actually, I'm curious how Leon will play for a win. Yeah, he will keep it. I think you cannot predict.
Leon
Yeah?
would simply have more points, right? If he wins this and
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yes, he will have more. But if he draws today and beats, then we'll have a playoff.
Yeah, then we'll have a playoff.
And then that 11 o'clock round will make sense. Because in the Masters right now, it doesn't feel
When
like.
he says playoff, Sagar's face
The
looks like this. There will be a playoff.
All the viewers, so everyone wants it. Except the organizers somehow, because we have to arrange everything.
We don't mind. I think we have a good buffer.
Yes,
Exactly
that's
for
why
that
we
reason.
started at 11.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but okay, just curious. How did this G pawn disappear from the board?
No, that Sarvanan was saying G4 since a long time here.
So Arjun played it. You got the logic? then Amruta said E5 and Arjun played it.
Yes, Arjun is right now for.
Yeah, I was thinking, how is he going to create some complications here? And this is how.
Here Amruta said E5 should be played. I said it creates too many islands on the board. It won't happen, and Arjun played it. Adiban, we would like to hear you.
Actually, the CFO of TVS was also saying G4
Tata. Tata
play. He was also talking about how G4 was a committal move, you know. He was at the Arvind booth here and turns out.
But he didn't listen to what Sara said. Yes, you have to take the risk in order to. In Hindi, it's just in one line. Risk hai to ishq hai to risk hai, something like this.
I don't understand whatever you say.
But we'll go with it. Yeah. So you are
Adiban, do you think this much of risk,
Yeah.
breaking up the pawn structure, is justified from a practical game?
No, I feel it's not actually. I feel like this is overkill, no? Because all the pawn structure, like I am just looking at the king, the d5 pawn, bishop b7, like what are they doing? Yeah, it feels overkill.
I would be very to play like this only.
Exactly. Coming from Adiban, it's very surprising.
Yeah, but I like, for example, like if you have some sort of classical foundation, I think it's just hard to like disregard this much rules, I would say.
But practically on a game when you are, let's say you just want to win at all costs, would you still do it? I'm not asking about you.
Yeah.
Generally, a chess player, can he get away with doing this? I'm asking.
Generally no, but somehow Arjun is getting away with it every time. So that's what shocks me actually. Because ideally I would feel like, okay, white should win such a game. But the way Arjun has been playing, somehow he is taking that chance and nobody is punishing him for that. I am still shocked like how it's...
Srinath told just before you came that's because Arjun has a very good sense of risk threshold. How much can be taken and gotten away with it.
Yeah. But actually, do you think this is fine?
By the way, we have a result, by the way.
Raunak and Harika have drawn. So in challengers now, only one game is going on, that is Leon versus Karthikeyan. Okay, coming back, yes, please guys, you were discussing something.
Oh yeah, so he knows, like what sort of...
I think
what's his compensation?
At some point you also had this similar thing.
Yeah. But even I would not burn my bridges so much. That's what I'm trying. Even me, like it feels overkill for me. I'm like.
Could you further explain yourself? What even me? What is that?
I thought even
even a crazy guy like me would do this.
Wouldn't do this. Yeah.
But maybe he moves his rook, and with the queen coming in, the knight jumping, some king moving to the side, the other rook coming in. This is how Arjun tries to get something, no?
Yeah, but why not simpler like queen h3, rook e8, even more direct?
Yeah, I can see the knight coming to g5. Now, knight h7, there is a route from there. Because bishop f3 is like typical for white, So knight h7, knight g5 and then create something.
Sagar has started creating all direct lines now.
Yes, I think overall this is, he goes rook g6. And this is actually looking quite exciting now.
No, but it shouldn't work, like queen c2, queen f5, it should stop it, I think.
Yeah, that's what I cannot believe this attack at all.
Also, I mean, Arvind
or maybe play queen b1, being very subtle, no? Just keeping an eye.
Nice. I've trained Sagar very well. Removing the engine.
I just made. But I have been enjoying somehow the commentary after it.
I'm so sorry. What's so subtle about queen b1? I don't get you.
Just not allowing the queen to move.
I mean, the queen doesn't go away, so that.
Make move, rook b8 kilo.
But then it allows queen f5.
No, but then okay, queen f5.
Like queen trade would be very much in white's favor.
I understand, but okay.
No, we can switch on engine maybe. I'm curious to see which one. Queen c2 or...
Hold on, queen b1, queen h3.
Yeah, queen g6, no, that's the trick actually. So it doesn't matter which.
I fell right into it.
This was the question to ask the chat.
Oh yeah. No, but I always ask difficult questions, so I don't do easy questions to chat.
So queen h3, queen g6 is very
But
difficult.
I thought this was your trick, right? With
I was planning to go to f5.
But
this trick I didn't see queen h3 was coming and this.
Okay.
So, but
I thought this was the idea of queen c2.
Oh, he went bishop h5, provoking rook g5.
I was actually thinking of bishop h5. I also felt for some reason it was useful. Don't know why actually. So now bishop f3 and
No, I thought queen e2 now.
Queen e2. Okay.
Then queen h3.
queen h3, bishop f3, yeah.
Bishop
Then knight
f3
g6.
back, but then it doesn't serve any
Yeah, yeah,
purpose. Bishop
exactly,
f3 hasn't
yeah.
served any purpose. Yeah.
So now you come back maybe now. Actually, he helped, yeah. Bishop h5 not.
Yeah.
Probably the g5
Knight
square
g6,
has been
knight
taken
h4 is
away. That's the
coming,
only. G5 square has been taken away by the knight which Srinath wanted. Maybe that's
Yeah,
the
but
only
now you
nuance.
can use knight g6, knight
Knight
h4,
knight
no?
h4 is even
So
worse.
I feel now the d5 pawn is also well protected. No queen f5 idea. So
You've heard of this old chess player named Efim Geller?
yes.
There is a theory about him. Geller was a very expert cards player. And cards players they have this belief that when they get good cards, they wouldn't stop playing because the luck is behind them. So, when you're getting good moves after this thing, I think the luck is behind Arjun in this game. Yeah.
Maybe.
His pieces are improving.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It does feel also the time is on his side. He has 7-minute lead on the clock. So that could be helpful at some point. Going quickly to Vidit's game against Levon, the advantage is slowly withering away. Bishop f8 was played, Queen e4, and Levon found this very nice move, Rook d5.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he was forced to give this up, yeah.
Seems like it's petering towards a draw.
Yeah. Somehow this rook can be.
Yeah, because the attack might not get through, and then black has enough play in this endgame. So, yeah, big result there if Levon holds, and if I don't know what is going to happen. I'm not able to guess what will happen in the Arvind game because
Now you can never guess, I think.
Yeah.
He played queen e2, which was probably not
no, he
the
didn't.
best.
Oh, he played.
I think, but it was the best.
Sar-
yeah.
Sarah's
He's
move.
seeing something which we are not.
Yeah.
Sarah's move is on the board. Here,
F4.
No. Oh.
Why not?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yes, this is the idea.
what a move! What a
Oh my
move! Because
gosh.
if queen takes, you take the rook, and if rook takes, you take the queen.
No, but I think against Arvind, I think Arvind is a good favorite to win this game.
Yeah, I also feel so because such things.
Why would you say that?
I think he wouldn't fear as much, and he's a very good chess player. He has good understanding.
And I told you,
So
right?
you see that he's
last two
better.
games, he is already like he has 1.5 out of 2 against Arjun. Actually.
No, I was checking. He has a very good score.
Score,
Even
yeah.
in online games, he was beating Arjun for quite some time. So I guess.
No, because
Arvind-
he will not fear. That's the first thing, and like he will not miss tactical shots. He is very good in calculations, and I think he's like probably the perfect opponent for Arjun. That's what I feel actually.
And
Now
guys,
that we
do
have
you
seen F4, the bishop h5 makes so much sense, isn't it?
Right.
Suddenly.
F4 and G4 now I'm thinking like he will maybe play that way, yeah?
That's
Yeah.
too much, come on.
No,
G4.
why not? Like once you have
G4, the
I
problem is
thought
your
queen f3, king f2 and rook h1 stuff.
Actually, if Arvind will win, I have a very funny reference to make of how I used to tell Arvind, if he wins, because now it will feel like overkill. Or should I tell?
Yesterday he said,
you will not
if
understand
Vaishali
anyway.
does well, I'll tell what I told
I'm
her.
sure
Right
you
now.
will, yeah.
You couldn't say. Now,
Vaishali
okay, now you
does
can
well,
say.
I will tell her what I told her. What?
I am just used to this, but you are pointing out all the flaws.
Asiban went to her before the game, said something,
Uh-huh.
and I said, "What did you say?" He said, "Only if she does well, I'll reveal it."
Tell you.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have not got to know yet.
And probably now,
But this one you can reveal.
No, you will not understand anyway. They
In
don't-
Tamil.
Yeah, it's a Tamil movie. reference.
Let's still do it.
No, you remember this movie Master, right?
Yeah.
They will show off this big bad villain, that he has no equal and that he is going to be like very difficult to beat. And then suddenly there is this hero comes and he shows off that he is better. So that's what I get like Arjun. Yeah, Arjun is this big bad guy who nobody can beat or like he's like this, and then comes along Arvind who shows that he can go off
with
and
me, right? What's going on?
that's what it
It is
was.
like, okay, I was the nice, kind guy. Suddenly, after reaching 2800, I became a big bad villain.
I'll show the meme maybe, then it will.
No, but it makes sense. Like right now, he's just winning all the games. So.
And
So he's a big bad villain. Makes a lot of sense. Let's move on.
But for now, Arvind playing Queen e2, and Arjun is thinking what to do now because f4 is coming up.
One
Yeah, this
worrying
queen
things-
h3 f4 is a big.
One worrying thing for Arjun is this, I don't see almost any activity for black pieces here. Rook a8, knight f8.
So a draw would be like a super result because then he will keep his 1 point lead in the tournament, and with Levon almost holding with it, and if Arjun, no, he has half a point lead right now, and if Arjun loses, it will become like equal score.
Oh, the tournament
Every
is wide
15
open.
minutes you struggle with this, no? If this happens, that will happen, and that happens, this will happen. Just don't bother.
No, but there are some people who would love to know this.
Like, didn't you
think
make
everyone has
a video?
heard enough from you already.
You made like some calculation, no? Who will make the candidates? I think I saw that video.
With someone, with
Yeah.
Yes. But it was interesting for people.
To understand, like who
Yeah,
has the best
yeah.
chances to make it. Yeah.
But right now, does Vidit have any practical chances here to hold? I mean to win, sorry.
See, if you go by the merits of the question, he might, but with slow less time on the clock.
So somehow I want to include the rook.
Very difficult chance here.
And my mind is just sort of gravitating towards this maneuver.
Yeah, but how to achieve that? This is the problem. Maybe just come back queen e2 and prepare rook e3, rook d3.
Do you think like he will play c5
No,
now?
c5 is a queen e8
queen
check.
e8, queen
Yeah.
b5.
Check.
That's what I was thinking. Black should play king g7 first and then c5.
Yeah, king g7, yeah. Just to make a waiting move and then prepare this.
Prepare c5, yeah.
And now there is no way
Queen
to get...
e2 with it will play, I think.
Queen e2, yeah, definitely. So it prepares
Or
rook
Stopping
d3.
c5. Now,
Defending everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Can
think
I
me
go
and,
with g5 first?
me and
Ask
Sri
the
can
question.
really guess, how he plays.
Right.
who?
With it. How he thinks
that
his
way.
thought
You guys
process.
have spent a lot of time
Yeah.
with him.
Yes.
Yes.
So you
More than
guys
we would
think
like.
this...
Huh?
Said more than we would have liked.
I thought you said I would like more. Like I would like to spend more. Okay, going back to Arvind's game after Queen e2, no move yet by Arjun. What do you think Arjun will play? Oh, Queen d7. He just
Arjun will keep playing, that's one of the things again practical. He's not like, oh no, what have I done with
Yeah,
my
he
position?
doesn't-
Why am I doing,
He doesn't waste
why did
time
I
with
take
all
such
that, yeah.
decisions and
He doesn't-
end up here?
Arjun
just-
said something very nice about this thing he did inner engineering, and he said one of the things I learned there was the moment I realized I have made a mistake. Earlier I used to regret a lot during the game also. Now I have kind of learned to let it go.
That is one of the pointers of someone is in form. If on the board you realize you have made a mistake, and let us say rook h1 you play, then you realize that you made a mistake, then you play rook f1 e1. It seems that's a measure of good form, that. The ability to accept a previous mistake in a previous move and correct it on the board. Yeah.
Right. In life also, it's a very
Confidence.
important thing. It's a
No,
sign
but
of a good life.
The wife is not around, he talks philosophy now.
Queen d7 played here by Arjun, and now Arvind has to play his next move. Still f4.
Yeah, rook g7.
Okay.
The thing is, queen d7, again that mosquito bite on rook a4 pawn, and the idea is to bring rook e8. I think after seeing rook e8, I'm not comfortable playing f4,
No, but
Creates
queen a4 is
holes.
not a threat because knight f5 is...
Yeah.
No, it's not a threat. I'm just saying it's a mosquito thing, In the long run, there'll always be a feeling, oh my god, a4 is hanging.
I want to really play g4 here.
My God.
I don't know why. Very bad. Maybe f5 is coming, but could be like king f2, rook g1.
Hey, g4, it's
but
not
why-
about f5. It's,
why
it's
would you
more
be
about the bishop on h5
Yeah,
just being
exactly.
shut out.
Yeah.
Maybe then, okay, shouldn't start with it. Maybe start with king f2 or what.
No,
Also,
Yeah, king f2
g4,
I think, yeah.
concretely knight h7, knight f6.
ideas are there.
Sagar, I think king f2 is a better way to go. If you're decided to play
f4 on the
rook
board,
g7,
guys. f4, rook
Rook g7
g7.
played
King
instantly.
f2. My move is king f2.
King f2.
Sagar's move is g4.
No,
Now
wait,
he will
wait.
try to change his stance because Srinath has pointed out knight h7, knight f6.
No, I was saying I really want to play at some point. Maybe not here as concretely knight, but I want to do it.
Ideally, I think Arvind will want to play without g4. So,
think all of us would want to trade on G4. Would not need to be Arvind.
Can I play knight f3, guys? I have some e4 ideas and knight e5 ideas and all that. And the comp doesn't like it. Okay. So it's probably between king f2 and what else?
I think maybe queen h3 was there if after knight f3 maybe. And knight e5,
Knight e5?
d4, and suddenly this bishop.
Some move has been made.
Bishop
Queen
will.
Queen
C2.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually. To put knight
Defending here and threatening knight f5.
Yeah.
Adivan, knight f, queen h4. Sorry,
Queen
knight
h3.
f3, queen h3, knight e5,
Yeah.
d4, knight g6.
Bishop
Let's have
c8
some
he will
fun.
play, no?
Let's have some fun.
Now?
Queen g2.
Yeah, I was thinking of queen g2, but still, yeah.
But Sarah, no, you have to show it
Yes,
on the
yes.
board. You
Yeah,
cannot-
sorry,
Yeah.
knight f3,
No, without queen. So knight f3, queen h3,
queen h3,
knight
knight
e5.
e5,
So I was telling d4. and
d4,
the
knight
bishop-
g6 shot, I thought.
Knight g6.
No.
No, knight
Just
g4
knight g6,
actually.
no?
Huh?
Just knight f4.
Oh yeah, no, that is also there. Yes,
Oh,
knight
knight.
g6. No, but it is not. I think the move is knight g4
Let's
maybe.
see.
Knight g4 and maybe this is the one.
That's pretty as well. Queen h5 means knight f6.
But still maybe like queen g2.
Queen G2 is there,
Yeah,
yeah.
queen g2.
Yeah, queen
there,
g2
so-
is what we thought. Yeah.
Oh no. Bishop to g2.
Come
Bishop
to
to no, bishop g2 also shouldn't work.
Yeah,
Bishop g2, queen g2.
But apparently there was there is something here.
Queen h4 only. Yeah.
Just maybe bishop f7 and then you put something on g6. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
yes.
Bishop
yeah.
f7 and
Bishop f7 and then you put something
But
on
anyway,
g6.
guys, queen
Same
c2
idea.
has happened. Knight e6 is on the board by Arjun. And do you think knight f5?
I
You
just
have
need to
go?
step
Oh,
step
okay.
out for a moment.
Yes, sure.
Thanks, Srinath.
Thank you.
Oh, you are leaving or you'll come back?
I'll see.
Okay. Depends on the call. Yes, sure.
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, yeah, it's fine. No, that's better.
I think for the camera. It's good.
Okay.
I think Arjun's question is going downhill rapidly.
Yeah,
Knight
knight
f5, what
f5.
does he want? Rook h7? I really don't like
It's
this.
9 minutes versus 16 minutes. Only thing I think Arvind should do is to keep track of the time.
Time, no? Yeah, that's the only way you can mess up this position actually, true.
For now, he's thinking, and we'll quickly check what is up with Vidit. Oh, now it's very equal in Vidit's
Oh,
game.
and now Rook.
So queen e7.
Levon, yeah, somehow. No, but why was he playing so fast? This I didn't
Who,
understand.
Levon?
Yeah, allowing c5, he got.
Ah, there he got, but now after he
is-
started playing fast, it helped him, no, to hold
now, yeah,
this.
now is.
Oh, this dropped all the edge of Vidit, this move. Actually, he got some good chance here.
Okay, so queen. This
Queen
also-
e3, right? Maybe.
He has less than a minute. Sir.
Yeah, it's
That's
very,
very
difficult.
cruel.
Yeah, very difficult to play such questions. Because
And
at some
do you
point you have to
think-
calculate.
Do you think he might be in trouble
no,
here?
no. There's no way he will lose.
Uh-huh.
That's for sure.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Let's say I go rook b4.
Rook, sorry?
rook b4.
b4, let's say. Do you really think he's not in trouble?
He played
but
it, he played
He
it.
played it. No,
Sarah,
but let's
congrats.
say I give pass
Thanks.
like king
Pass.
h2, let's say.
King
Some-
h2, let's say. Yeah?
How's
Queen d3, I'm not getting anything. Yeah.
yeah, just take the pawn.
Rook
Yeah.
c6.
No, eventually some rook endgame and probably it will be a draw.
Draw,
Yeah,
is it?
yeah probably one
See,
likely
now-
scenario is queen b4, queen d4 takes, rook c6, rook b4, rook c1, and probably
That's
this
a
is
draw.
a draw. Yeah, so far, yeah, every game has been like winning, yes, but somehow
Yeah.
not able to convert. Yeah.
I think Vidit now with this game has had 3
Very
winning games.
yeah.
With MVL, he had that one moment
Yeah.
which he couldn't convert
But with
against
Arjun, yeah.
and now this. So this could have
Amin
been
also,
a very
Amin
different
also,
tournament.
Amin also.
Amin
Yesterday also.
maybe he was not
No, but okay,
winning.
he was pawn up for a long time, no?
Yeah.
So, I mean, so I think pawn up, I think with limited risk. Yeah.
I think this point which Sarah mentioned about keeping control might be a very relevant one here. Trying to keep full control while winning is where he is missing.
yeah.
So now maybe Queen C2.
Queen c2, yeah. It's possible,
He'll play
yeah.
Rook D2.
and-
Of course.
No, it's not working. Yeah, I saw what you missed. Queen to d2. No, maybe he'll play rook b5 and threaten that, yeah? Rook b5, a sneaky move, and threaten queen c4.
This is how Levon thinks, I guess. He sees what doesn't work and then makes it work. Okay, going back to Arvind after knight f5, rook h7 on the board for Arjun.
Looks so bad, black's position, I can.
Close to losing.
Yeah.
Do you think
e4, yeah. E4 knight f4 is there, so no need to give some hope. Yeah.
Can you see that except for the rook on e1, all white's pieces are in commanding positions.
Yeah.
So which means that rook f1, rook f3 is the best plan.
Just to bring it into the game.
Could be, yeah, very interesting.
And also rook f1, now you are actually threatening e4, so it's a very nice match.
Supporting f4, yeah.
Yeah.
But like this position,
Yes.
if the evaluation shifts so much even after making a normal move, I'm a bit surprised. Like
No, then probably there is something direct, yeah, that's what it's...
d4 or what?
No, for some reason I like bishop f3 just to bring that bishop back.
Or maybe the idea is like bishop c6 and you start attacking here and get rook b8, rook b3, something like this. Maybe he'll play on the queen side.
No, but still I find it hard to believe that these moves can trouble white actually. I think, knowing Arjun is aiming for king h8, rook g8. Or the rook on h7.
I think Adiban has a very easy way to comment. Yeah? You will just think, what would the young Adiban do? And say that this is what Arjun would do now. So easy, like.
Because Vishnu keeps reminding me, they are like you only.
Yeah. Amazing.
I worked with Adiban for about a week.
Yes,
Which year was this?
2013.
2013 World Cup. Okay. So I would analyze some positions and then put it to Adiban. Say something which I never considered in about 2 to 3 hours of analysis.
Oh.
This was the first 2 days. Then Arun Prasad joined and then it became a party. Then I got somewhat used to Adiban.
Guys, e4 on the board.
E4, oh.
Wow, like Arvind is not shying away from complications.
Knight f4?
I think just bishop g4, I think.
Simple chess.
Yeah.
Bishop g4 threatens knight at 6
So,
and if you move away, just take on d5
d5
or I
or
take
queen,
queen f2.
yeah, queen f2, yeah.
Amazing.
Rook on h7 is a
amazing.
pathetic.
Guys, you are kind of making this sound like very easy, but no one has had the courage to play so directly with Arjun in winning positions. And that's why he's been fighting back. But Arvind is doing it here.
But the only thing is
E4.
time situation, yeah. He has to still, like he said, it's coming down, yeah. He has only 5 minutes now.
But
And
this
the
was
post-
a very bold decision.
Yeah, but it's like if he has to calculate a very important line, it's going to be slightly tricky actually. But I think probably he will manage because I think now things have become quite clear, yeah.
Right. E4, this is the position right now.
Yeah, it's I'm very
Sagar, how
curious to
many
see.
audience we have? Can you create a poll? Will Arjun lose or will Arvind win here?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, but
will
that's
Arjun
right.
hold
Both are
here
same.
or will Arvind win here?
Yeah.
Because I'm very curious.
What
Somehow, emotionally, I feel Arvind will win.
Yeah.
Because looking at the
Yes,
position
yes.
so overwhelming, but you never know with
let's
Arjun.
say Arjun, yeah, exactly, yeah.
I really love to see this.
I will get my laptop and make it.
No, it's okay. Stay. Come on. It's a crucial time. I just thought it was easy for you. Yeah.
Because they will get to hear it 15 minutes later.
Sure.
So-
Okay.
Maybe by that time we'll also get votes. But
Yeah. So yeah, actually I am struggling to see a good plan for black.
I think King H8 Rook J8, what you mentioned, was the best one.
Ah.
But the d5 pawn is dropping, which is
no, if Arjun manages to save this, it will be a miracle.
miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Complete
actually,
miracle.
can I think of anyone like who was like Arjun, like a classical player or like? Topalov.
Topalov comes to mind.
Topalov.
Yeah.
Because he was
Topalov-
disregarding such things, no?
No, not to this extent.
Not to
Not
this extent. Yeah.
Also, Topalov was much more methodical, no? When he was sacrificing material and all, exchange sacrifice, had his own sort of.
Topalov's exchange sacrifices were not tactical, by the way.
Yeah.
They were classic exchange sacrifices like the young Dinglerans or Petrosians and all that. Yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe Shiro is the safe
Shiro.
option. Whenever any topic like this, the safest option is to say Shiro was like this.
Okay, e4, and now Arjun Oh, did he make his move? He made his move, I think.
That's the only
Oh,
move.
knight
Knight
f4.
F4, yeah.
I think bishop g4 Adiban. I'll go queen e8, ed5, queen f8. I think that's the only way I can see. Maybe I can just go queen c7.
The players on a
Queen
bigger
c7.
screen.
Queen c7,
If
yeah.
maybe we can just look here.
But I can even
So
just
bishop
take.
g4, queen c7,
He
ed5.
takes d5, no?
Yeah.
By the way, Sarah, can you see
Quite
the time
worrisome.
on
Knight d5?
Arvind's clock? It's
No, I think it's blocking. It's not able to.
yeah,
So-
here.
Yes, it's 5 minutes, yeah. Still has 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
And he made the. No,
Is it still has 5 minutes or he has only 5 minutes, Adiban?
no. The
he's
move has
waiting.
not been made, I think. But why?
Oh, he took ed5.
That's
he
what.
took-
Yeah. That's why I was wondering. He didn't play bishop g4.
Oh, double exclamation! What is this move?
Oh my god. So
What
takes
is
rook
this
e7.
move?
Oh my god. This is amazing.
This is fantastic.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't understand. What is going on?
Rook
Take
e7,
rook
yeah.
e7, queen c8,
I
knight d6.
No, queen c5 check is there, so you have to watch out for that.
You should never tickle a tiger.
No, but this is not
Like
tickling.
queen
You are
f2,
just
yeah.
going for
Like,
the kill.
Is it going to slowly
Brilliant.
dominate? Queen f2 and dominate, yeah.
What? No.
You don't.
Or
you have to- I
rook
want
You
to
e1
want to
or
play
what?
knight f6? Is it knight d6?
No, queen c5 check, no. So that's why I want to stop that actually.
So queen f2 stops.
Queen f2,
yeah,
yeah.
sure. Sorry.
What?
Now I'm threatening knight h6 also.
Oh, knight f6, yeah. You're threatening everything. Oh
No, but how can you play like this?
Yeah, how can you
I mean, how can you play like
See,
this?
I told you now to count out Arjun, yeah. Sorry, Arvind.
Arvind, yeah. But no, but the way in which he's winning is so amazing.
One guy is jumping up and down in his house. Tell me who it is.
Levon.
RB Ramesh.
I thought Levon's fans because now.
This is simply, I mean, the way Arvind has played is wonderful. Now, what stops him? Sorry, what stands between him and the win is his clock now.
Yeah, that's
So,
the
if
only
everything ends well, very deserved victory it's going to be today.
And also.
And Fabi, yeah, Fabi also jumping up and down. Because so far he could not believe what is happening here. He's like, thanks Arvind, yeah.
What a twist, yeah.
Yeah, big twist. By the way, move has been made here. Arjun did not take.
F6, yeah, he played F6.
He did not take this guy.
No, because it's, I think, he wants to include the rook.
But now, guys, bishop will also. No.
Bishop g4 now, yeah, maybe. So with you do the same thing with much. I'm shocked, yeah, like how the way.
No, just to show our viewers this one more time. Take the piece, rook e7. If queen c8, queen f2, just blocking this check, threatening knight d6, and as also Sarah mentioned, knight h6, and f7 is weak.
Yeah, I think apart from this, rook d4 also should be.
By the way, knight h6 may not be all that great because after rook h6, queen f7,
Oh,
king h8, there is
nothing,
no
yeah.
mate
Oh,
there. Yeah.
okay,
So
okay.
knight h6 was a bad idea. Knight d6 is good enough.
Yeah. Maybe rook d4 also is good enough. Like queen f2 is not the only way. I think.
Yeah,
But just to see the quality of the pieces,
Yes.
he just assessed it based on that.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Too good.
Beautiful.
And now f6 by Arjun. Arjun is like, if he was on the cliff, he's holding on to that last
Yeah.
root. You
Yes,
know,
yeah.
if
Hoping-
that's gone, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, instead of queen f2, even queen e4 may be very good as well.
Queen e4, yeah. Yeah, I think there
Knight
were
h5,
like.
queen g4,
Yes.
king h8, queen h5, even that may be good enough. But yeah, maybe rook d4 or queen f2 may be more forcing. Yeah.
So now you want to maybe.
Rook d4, yeah. Adiban's original session also, of course, holds bishop g4.
Yeah, just I
Bishop
think
G4.
now it's because
Now
you
it's
do
a-
the same thing with.
After bishop g4, the knight is in trouble.
Yeah, he played bishop g4.
He played
Okay.
Yeah.
threatening knight h6 and winning the queen.
King h8, knight h6 anyway, is it?
No, knight h6, I'm not sure. It gives some hope maybe because
So
queen
just queen
g7.
f2.
Because you don't want that rook to get back into the game. No, I'm thinking like let the rook be there. The pawn is not worth it. Somehow, yeah, go after this knight and.
So king h8, queen f2.
Queen of
Knight
2,
G6.
knight d3 will come, no? So we have to be careful, right? You want to allow that.
I thought queen d4.
Okay. Just
If king
ignore
h8,
that.
I'm talking about.
King h8, yeah. Okay.
If king h8 also is coming.
King h8 right
Queen
now.
f2.
Queen of 2 was telling.
So Adiban was telling knight d3.
Knight
Here
d3.
I want to go on queen d4.
yeah. Yeah, this is just. Maybe you can, apparently you can take maybe, yeah, rook. No? Then what is the move then here? Is there
Maybe
any difference? No. Is there any difference between queen h4 and queen? Apparently, yeah.
Could be. But we'll wait for what he does now.
Yeah, he played. Okay, knight is on d3 already and queen d4 has happened. So this.
They heard us.
So he did play. No, what was black's move here? Queen d8, right?
No, he played king. Queen d8, yes.
Queen
and
d8.
rook d4, knight d3, yeah. This is
No, I don't think Arvind will watch this up.
It's a matter of time.
He's
White
just
is-
so
white is
dominant here.
completely
It's
dominating.
impossible to watch this up, yeah.
But whenever you say impossible, I'm slightly worried. Because, like I went to the stream after 2022 Olympiad. Yeah, I had just made a draw. And like Sagar was like, there is no way India is not winning the match.
Against Uzbekistan, you mean?
Yeah. And it actually happened. So I'm very scared whenever Sagar uses this word.
When
Impossible.
television was invented, a famous quote came, too many people are going to say too many things for the sake of effect, which they are going to regret later.
I never regretted it.
You didn't regret that India did not win a gold?
No, what I said, yeah. I didn't say. I regretted a lot that India did win, but okay.
Rook e6, yeah, or just. Yeah, this is looking so dominant. Yes, rook d4 was before knight d3 happened. I like that he put rook on d4.
Rook came to d4, not the queen.
Yeah, I also thought the queen of 2. Looking at the screen, it looked like they are actually a lot of things are happening.
Even that is only for king h8. He went queen d8.
So now this.
There is no queen after queen
Yes,
d4
yes,
and queen
yeah,
f6
yeah.
is not there.
Yeah, true. There's a lot of progress.
But now I can just go rook
No, a
d3,
lot of
rook
progress
g3,
in
right?
that other challengers game.
Yeah.
No, even
Hopefully,
here actually, I think
Here
I'm
also?
looking at the.
What about our man Vidit? He has some time pressure also.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Let's
quick look at him.
Yeah.
Hey, Arvind Chithambaram is coming down to 3 minutes, man.
Arvind is down to 3.
3 minutes. What about our
Arjun
man
is being very
Vidit?
calm. Vidit is getting slightly worse, it
Wait.
seems.
Oh my God.
Because things change. He lost this pawn. D5 or maybe
actually
gave
it was
up.
good.
Gave it
Which
up.
is good move.
Oh, he's trying to mate or something.
Yeah, but sometimes the switch, it's hard to make because you are winning.
Do you think that Levon, if he wins and if Arjun loses, Levon will
There you
become
go
the
again.
leader?
There you go again.
No, but this is a change in scenario.
Yes.
He's better. It has never happened in last 3 hours.
Okay, so now Vidit has to do damage control, yeah? He has to just
Rook d4.
go for a perpetual somehow, I think. Now d6, knight e7 is coming or? Yeah, if Arjun survives this, I have no words actually.
Yeah.
No way I think black is going to survive this. But at 3 minutes is what.
Yeah, this time, yeah.
He goes king h8, I think. He played here.
It is one of Vishy's most favorite ways of defending any position. The moment he used to get a minus position, he will start playing fast.
Oh.
All his career he has done it.
Okay.
Here, look at how each of these pieces are controlling so many squares. It's just impossible for black to move.
Oh, yeah.
And all black's pieces are bad except for the bishop on b7.
You're okay. Yeah, it's not even coming into the game. No, actually, it's true. We were playing Team Blitz in one of the training sessions for Olympiad, and I was playing with the Vishana, and I was watching up like the position. But he would realize, immediately that the position is bad, and he would go into the defense mode, and then you cannot beat him. Yeah. Even though I was playing horrible, he will be compensating for that by playing so well and so fast.
There was one point when Abhijit Kutte became national champion and Vishy was playing in the candidates and all that. So we had a joke. Show a minus position in front of Vishy, he will become the tiger. Show money in front of Abhijit Kutte, he will become a tiger.
Okay, so right now d6 is on the board.
I am speechless. So.
That's okay. Me and Abhijit are close. Even if he watches this, I don't mind.
what is Arjun going to do next is
Yeah.
one question, and the second one is what is
Queen
Vidit
D2
played
is
Queen
good.
D2. He's trying to maybe look at some attacking prospects.
So B.
Can Vidit somehow manage to attack the Black King here?
No. I think the main thing is
Queen
B2.
H6,
He
no?
wants Rook. Is already thinking about damage control. Rook B1.
Really?
This is the point. No.
But what's the point of giving the pawn, Abhimanyu, if this is what he wanted to do?
Yeah.
Maybe it was H5 was not the right move after that.
Yeah, I think
Take,
Queen E5
and then maybe
or
Direct,
was
is it?
Queen E5.
But then B2 was coming, so it's not clear still. So yeah, I don't know what exactly happened here. Very hard to guess.
So here.
Hey, I got an idea. Queen e5, put that position. Queen e5,
Yes.
b2. Oh, so no, rook d5, just queen d5 then, sorry. For a moment I was tempted with rook d5, I'm sorry.
But guys,
carry on,
this B2 happened or what?
No, I think it was
No,
analysis.
Queen D2. He's still thinking.
Yeah, B2 Rook B1.
Levon has 23 minutes. Vidit came down to 2 seconds.
Oh.
And now going back, Arjun. Oh, he played
Knight
knight e5, bishop h3, and now d6 happened. Queen g8 is on the board, and Arvind has 2 minutes 24 seconds. You can look at Arvind there. By the way, can we get this on
Because
the
he
bigger
knows,
screen?
yeah, this
He's
is-
just he's getting a bit nervous. I feel.
Yeah. Rook.
Rook g4.
No.
Rook.
H4 or what? The Rook F4. Yeah, I think Rook F4 he played. Okay, he wants Knight E7 and he wants to win the F6 pawn. I think.
If you want to look at the body languages, Arjun actually looks quite relaxed.
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow this is him. No, always. I have not seen
Winning,
him,
losing,
yeah,
no
he's-
change.
He's like just full focus. Doesn't matter how the position is. Let me just do my best. Yeah, that's his attitude. I think.
But don't all the top players who reach that level, aren't they all like this? I haven't seen anyone who is nervous and tense in the
Many
2750
of them.
plus players.
Many.
No, even
Except for Grishchuk, I don't know.
Yeah, Grishchuk, even Fabi, no, I think he was at least like he could not handle the pressure. I felt
Really?
in the candidates last game. Yeah, he was just clearly winning with Nepo, but
But body language?
body language, yeah, maybe, yeah, body language. Yeah, actually, it's true. I'm thinking of everyone. I think they have like a calm mindset.
Exactly, yeah.
I think to reach that level, you need that.
Look at Arvind, he's like looking at the board. Like, let me see all the tactics, all
Yeah.
64 squares, nothing should be missed.
So now the reputation, yeah, of Arjun.
Yeah. Also, Arjun maybe is trying for his one last trick somewhere, some tactic.
Some Queen G5, yeah, that's
Queen
what I was
G5.
thinking. But I feel like Black is getting some hope now, or
You think so?
yeah.
But what if now 97?
Rook F8, like I don't see a clear way to
was
finish.
played.
It was played, yeah.
I think he played 97, it hasn't happened yet on the board.
Yeah,
I know this
like-
is a little bit delayed, so
Rook F8, yeah. Well, how is White winning actually?
did he play 97?
No, he didn't play 97.
He played.
Yeah, he
actually.
played 97,
97,
yeah,
and
97.
I think definitely Arjun will be very happy to bring the Rook into the game now.
Adivan, what was the point of Rook F8?
Just
No, just
defending.
F6. Yeah, I wanted to defend, and the Rook was not getting in the game. I thought so.
Rook F8, I was worried of Rook F5. Just Queen G3. Yeah?
Played some Rook G7. Okay, he wants to bring this Rook actually into the game. Rook G7.
Rook G7.
Arjun being Arjun.
Yeah,
some
Rook
G2
on
thing.
F6.
What if I take?
Yeah. Oh, Queen E3 check.
Check. King H2.
Okay.
Queen G3. No, already it's not
Oh,
clear.
then this is hanging, no?
King H.
H3,
Queen
no?
H3.
Yeah. So
No,
King
but,
G1.
but when you play Queen E3, can I not play Rook
then some
F2?
Knight F3 checks will come. I think. So Arjun is getting his tricks.
Arjun, oh, look at Arvind's time, 38 seconds only.
Oh.
Tricky Arjun
Yeah.
might wriggle out of this.
Sagar, I think is more than a minute, no?
There or maybe on the clock.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
1
1
minute,
oh,
10
1
seconds.
minute, yeah.
Because he made the move, yeah, now.
Rook G7. Yeah. Now Arvind is thinking if we should take.
Somehow, this stature of a chess tournament, I don't like this time control.
You don't like this time control?
I
This
wanted. This stage of a tournament, we don't want excitement. We want good chess. So I would go.
Okay.
Oh, he took.
But
Queen e3 check now, for sure.
yeah, rook. This rook f2 maybe.
This one?
No, the other rook.
The other, exactly.
So what is? Maybe there's nothing. Knight f3, just rook f3 and knight g6 check will come in.
No, if you're going to play rook 6 f2, then there's a problem. But so you're going to do rook 2 f2?
Yeah,
Queen
rook
e3?
f2,
feels more right, no?
Yes, yes.
Knight f3 is not a problem for you?
Knight f3, I thought give
Bishop
that.
f3?
Yeah,
Okay,
rook
then.
f3, bishop f3, and now knight g6 check. I was thinking.
And queen h3 is not working because of rook f8 check, I suppose.
Yeah, rook f8. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So knight
Sorry,
g6.
we can show that maybe.
Sorry.
So queen e3, rook
Rook
f2.
f2.
Now queen h3, we have rook f8
Oh
check.
wait, this is not the move. Computer was
Rook
not happy.
f8 check is something, yeah.
No, rook f2 was not the move actually. Something else. So either queen of 2 or.
But Arjun is not yet giving this check. Is there anything else he can do here?
No, rook f8 is coming. No, I don't think he has any other move. Yeah, okay, he's just calculating. I think he will play queen e3 check. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Now he has given some hope. Or did he create the hope himself?
Although the hope, the engine right now is saying plus 4.4.
But queen e3 check, no, I feel like black is, it's not so easy, I feel. Because there are 3 moves.
But guys, okay.
And you have to make the right decision.
Hey, AD,
Yes.
queen e3, king h1? Because queen
Why?
h3 there is rook
Check.
no? f8.
Queen h3 is a check.
Check.
Oh, check. Sorry.
Sagar got so excited that
I was
he
like,
forgot it was a check.
Oh, this would end the game. Oh my god.
It would end the game, but
But yeah, what is Arjun? Is there any other move which Arjun can do? Bishop g2 maybe is he okay, bishop g2 also rook f8 is there. So what is he thinking? I don't know.
Even
Rook,
take,
rook,
no?
yeah, you can take, but rook f8, no, just no. I'm trying to guess what he's thinking actually.
just lost, guys.
Yeah, this is getting so. Yeah, it's just so getting
So
so.
Sagar, now finally tell us what is the thing. If Arjun loses,
If Arjun loses and Levon draws, they both will be tomorrow at same points, 4 out of 6.
Okay. And if is there any chance of Levon winning?
Oh yeah,
Can we have a
with it,
quick
yeah,
look?
with it,
Quick
let's-
look, and we'll come back to this.
Okay, there's
Queen
some-
d5, queen f4, king h7.
Oh,
Okay,
And-
let's assume this would be a draw. So that means
Can we
both
look
are.
at the time on Vidit's clock?
yeah, 40 seconds.
40 seconds only.
Rook. Wait.
Don't you feel like
He played
Levon
rook.
might be able to
No, he
win
played
this?
rook. No, wait. There is.
Queen e5 maybe.
No, there's no queen. The queen has been exchanged. Queen e5 he played or something.
But what is this black
That
piece
is rook.
here?
No, rook on f3.
Okay.
Rook on f3 and rook on e5.
So maybe king h7, he went rook e5.
No, no.
No, Queen e5. Queen e5, queen e5. Rook
No,
e5,
you are
rook
right. I
e5.
think rook e5, queen f3. I think.
Yeah.
Takes,
Sure.
takes,
Queen
and
f3,
this is
queen
how
f3.
king f1. Yeah, he played. He played king f1 now. But this is probably draw. Yeah, I think.
That's
Bring
a
them.
famous Fisher quote, no? The
Or
game
rook
is game gets adjourned. So the opponent comes and says,
Let's
Bobby,
go
I
back
haven't
to
seen the
Arjun
position,
game.
but I offer you a draw. He says, I haven't seen the position, but I have a pawn.
So rook. Okay, Arjun is still thinking. Okay, I'm curious what tricks he's thinking of. Okay, we have to find the winning move then. Queen e3. Can we just go queen f2? Yeah. But
When you are in doubt, exchange.
no, but then actually you can take queen h3. This is the problem. Rook f8, king h7. You ignore that actually.
Oh.
So yeah.
Queen c2 check again.
Knight d3. No, I have I think enough pieces to close. So no, queen f2 is not. So only then he has to find the only winning move. I think.
Rook f2 back.
Yeah, that rook. Yeah, which we thought is actually not the best. That's the only winning. Oh wait, even then what is the winning move? I don't understand. Queen f2, queen h3.
King h2, huh?
There.
No, but then check.
Queen
No,
h3 check.
okay.
No, queen f2, queen h3.
Okay,
we
now
calculate?
okay.
So let's
yeah,
calculate,
let's
let's
find
calculate,
this.
yeah.
But this is very hard.
Maybe knight g6 check.
Oh,
No?
yes.
yeah.
I think that's the one. Yeah.
That wins.
Respect.
But actually, no. Arjun should not think here. This is a big mistake. Because he is giving his opponent chance to calculate. No? This is such a difficult.
But maybe Arjun is feeling there's a real chance right now. So he's calculating, do I have a real chance?
Okay.
And he saw knight g6 in that line and he's like, damn it, it's not working.
Maybe.
Sarah, what's your gut feeling? Will there be a turnaround?
This is lost.
By the way, we did put up that poll. I don't know if people could access it.
Tell me, we are on live time with the game and audience are 15 minutes behind. Okay. You can have a look at the rest of the games.
Only Leon is left.
There is a world beyond.
Oh, Leon is winning. This opens up the tournament in challengers also. Like this round.
Do it again, come on.
Show us please the game.
Show you the
If
game
Leon
on.
has won, if Pranav
Wait,
has
how
won.
did he
Look at him getting into the camp.
Wow. Leon did it, huh?
Check.
Wonderful. Oh.
Oh.
I think
But
Murali's
Queen of Six.
defense has been very suspect.
Yeah, but he's very good at it in general. But
Really?
I think very tricky, no? So he's.
Great attack, by the way, by Leon. Great. I mean, it's
No, but
worthy of
why did
deeper analysis, but let's stick with Arjun, you know, like we don't want to miss his move because it might be like a big moment in this entire
He's
event.
He's still thinking. Yeah, he's still thinking, yeah. Oh my god. Aravindh is also, I have made sure I think I've calculated everything Aravindh is thinking. But
Okay, shall we try to defend? Let us say knight d3, what happens?
no, but rook
There's
f8,
nothing
no,
to
yeah,
see.
bishop
Rook f8
f8,
and
bishop
bishop
f8,
f8
yeah,
just
this is the, no, that's what I don't see an alternative for black actually, apart from this, so I would be very surprised to see a
Did I
different.
have queen e3 check followed by bishop e4? Did I have?
But again, no, same, the rook f8, then bishop f5.
No, if the rook is queen, right?
Oh,
rook
this,
f2.
okay.
Can I go bishop e4?
Oh, yes, okay.
Sagar, can we try?
Yeah,
that?
queen e3.
But we are thinking of queen f2 here, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, queen f2, yeah, not rook f2, yeah.
How easy is Queen F2?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what.
it is.
He
It is.
played rook g8. What?
Crazy.
I was actually thinking of rook g8, but I thought.
But isn't
looks
it hanging?
too much?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
knight
what.
g8, now we will go queen check. Oh, this is superb.
What?
Knight g8, now you'll go queen e3 check.
Point being?
And rook, like doesn't matter how you play, I'll take on
He
h3.
took not knight g8.
No, he took
Oh, he
back.
just took back rook g8. Okay, he's just playing the position. That's it.
What if Rook F8 now? Does it work?
Yeah, should be okay. When you are in doubt, exchange.
Yeah.
Queen c1 is a very sadistic way to play chess.
No, but queen into g2, you don't want to. That's right. But maybe it's still winning.
You
but,
are too much.
Vidit draw? Oh, Vidit has drawn.
Okay.
How?
Drawn, he drew.
He drew.
Yes.
So Sagar, do it. Come on.
No, just now. Equal.
Every time, yeah.
No, after
Wait,
the
offer
result-
draw or what?
Yeah, they just drew here.
Oh, no,
No, wait.
come
Rook
on.
E5.
Okay, let's go back to Arjun then. Okay. How is it a draw?
Yeah, okay.
It's a draw.
Okay, going back to Arjun. Rook G8 and now Arvind can. Yeah, they are analyzing there.
Oh, he played rook f8. I played rook f8. Yeah, so now I think, now I'll finally say Aravind. So until now I was keeping some hope for Arjun. Now I think it will be.
Arvind wins.
Yeah. Now it's hard, yeah.
So Arvind's tournament strategy has proven to be good.
Good, yeah. Like a draw with everyone else, beat the leader, yeah.
That's a good one. Tomorrow, who is he playing tomorrow? Arvind Chithambaram?
In fact, Arvind will move to only half a point behind the leaders after this game. 3.5.
So
Because
Sagar, then is there any chance Arvind can win the tournament in your
yeah,
calculations?
actually, because tomorrow Aronian plays.
Aronian, Aravind, they have not played, no?
Is it Aronian Arvind tomorrow?
I think so, because I don't think they have played.
See, Sara, it's very important to do this. Now you are looking in your phone. You
I
are,
never said you are wrong, Sagar.
Yeah.
Just that a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Rook a g8, takes.
Oh my god, Rook of 8. Oh, Aravind's doing the impossible, yeah.
Will this game drop Arjun below?
Oh, Aronian Amin, yeah.
Aronian Amin. Arvind, of course, drew with Aronian.
Arvind versus? Oh, that is also. And Arjun plays with whom?
Arjun will play MVL.
Oh, okay. So this is.
Tomorrow everyone plays like
yeah.
like those who have no chance
It will be
play
a great
against.
fight. Tomorrow
Yeah.
will be a great fight, yeah?
Yeah.
Fantastic games tomorrow.
He played knight d3.
And we may get tie breaks. It will happen. If let's say, imagine if Arvind wins,
He is not giving up.
look at that. If Arvind wins tomorrow, Aronian draws, Arjun draws, three-way tie.
Okay, so he played knight d3, rook g8, king g8, I guess. And now queen e2, no, should be the simplest, I feel.
Yeah.
Just go in for, yeah. No, Arvind, yeah, just the whole strategy going
Sarah,
for Trump.
after Arvind wins here, you need to say something which is more than just, yeah, it's a good win. You know, like something which maybe justifies the moment. Because Sarah is like, oh yes, it's easy, yeah, it's a good win. No, he will not make it like sound something big happen. It's a huge result. No, but after it happens.
Prepare. No, what to say, yeah.
The English expression is
D7.
the hot seat.
d7. Oh, so queen e3, now queen f2, no? You can
Did
play.
he give a check on e3?
No, he played d7, queen e3, and now I like queen f2.
Oh, G orbital.
Oh, come on, Arvind, do queen f2. You can do this.
Queen f2 is a crazy move.
Yeah,
Knight
the
F2,
right way
queen,
to queen
and then take the piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Queen f2.
Oh yeah, queen f2. He played it.
Whoa!
Oh, Arvind. Yeah, oh, what a result.
What a win! Arvind
What a win.
beats the world number 2, Arjun. Sarah, what's your feeling like? Come on!
See, honestly, I have a personal soft corner for Arvind.
Yeah.
You know, today he has reached 2700, which in my opinion he should have reached about 5 years earlier. You know, no? According
Yes,
to
yes.
Ramesh, among all his students, the most talented was Arvind Chithambaram.
Yeah, and this includes Prague also.
Prague also. So I'm not at all surprised that whatever he has come to, it has come late. So the ability was always there. Only that this tournament strategy, it didn't look, let's say, very exciting to watch so far. But he has proven his class. At the end of the day, 2700 doesn't come just like that. And I think the undoing was done by Amruta Mokkal when she suggested E5. My suggestion of G4 was
I
fine.
think undoing was done by Arvind, who found e4, ed5. Crazy line. I mean, if he can come here and just we can ask him that question, like how did he assess that piece sacrifice?
For a 2700, it's routine, Sagar.
No, come on, Sarah.
When your opponent
is not routine.
When your opponent is attacking in the flank, open up the center is not from 1960s.
No, that's fine. But
Exactly.
that very precise moment of giving up the bishop on h5, ed5,
No, I think
very concrete.
I think
thing.
just domination. Yeah.
Arvind Chithambaram has very good understanding of chess, I think. Yeah. The domination, what do you mean?
No. Like this knight h5, like rook is on. He just can feel it. I think. Yeah. He doesn't have to calculate everything, and he just feels it's more than enough. Yeah, for the piece actually.
What a twist.
Yeah. This is amazing.
Yes.
Worthy of a great tournament.
Yes, worthy of this Chennai Grandmasters. Suddenly, Arjun has to win tomorrow. I mean, if he wants to fight for the top spot, because then the possibilities are so many.
No, I
It's
think,
no longer in his
I
control.
think like I understand. Like I was telling his thought process, right? Like even like 50% was like a very good tournament for him, and he maintains this is first super tournament as 2700.
Yeah.
So I think that was like also maybe he was not getting so many chances, so maybe he didn't want to over push or anything. So he just kept waiting for his chance, and finally he got it, and he just proved it.
Crazy.
It's amazing, yeah. But yeah, somehow, yeah, he's like it's been a very difficult opponent for Arjun actually, because when Arjun over pushes, he is there to make use of it. This is what happened in Dubai Open
Yeah.
also, yeah, Dubai. Where he
Which
won.
year was it?
I think last year he bet
2023.
Arjun and he ended up winning the tournament.
Yeah.
I think Arjun lost a
No,
game after
2020
long time, right?
Yeah, he has won it twice.
Twice, no, yeah. And
Arvind
both
Chithambaram
times,
has won twice.
and both times Arjun was there, and
Actually,
they were fighting.
I have,
actually
I
for
have
the
this
title.
entire. I think I had taken out this. Here you can see. They
Oh.
played in Dubai.
Yeah,
Draw.
this was the one.
Then
We
where-
Dubai-
have the winner
Oh.
of today coming, so
Oh, yes.
I'll make room if you don't mind.
Thank you, Sarah, for being here.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was-
Yeah, first, yes. Yeah, drink some water, Arvind. You looks very tensed.
Always.
Huh?
Always tense.
Oh, you're always tensed.
Arvind, if you could just speak a little louder for the mic. Congratulations. Very nice win. Were you nervous at the end, or you thought it was all under control?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
lecture is going down.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably in the time pressure, I was really nervous. The question was still complicated. I thought I would blunder something, but I think I.
No,
it was
you
important
no,
that
I don't think you missed. And actually, we were thinking knight f4, you would play bishop g4 without thinking. But
This moment, yeah.
yeah, bishop
This
g4, I
moment,
thought you would play without thinking.
ED5.
Was-
Did you feel that is a special move that you played?
Not really. I mean, it was natural.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's all. He said no for a 20. It's very. And knight h5, how did you want to continue?
I thought
Rook e7, queen c8, and
F2.
queen f2. Yeah, we were thinking. Yeah,
But that's just like
yeah,
dominant.
just dominant.
Yeah, because I could not see a single move for him.
For black, no, yeah, everything is falling.
Probably
into
king
place.
h8 is the only move here. I think. I mean, like.
You have at least
yeah.
knight d6, yeah, probably knight d6, knight f7, if king h8.
Yeah. But
so-
I was thinking some rook d1.
Oh, even just maintaining, yeah, okay, nice.
Or even d6. Yeah, I thought d6 was even better strong. I thought.
Okay, we can go through the game very quickly, Arvind. We don't want to keep you long, but before you got to know that you're playing today, Arjun, like you knew it, you had 5 draws. What was your mindset going into this game?
No, I did not think too much about it. I knew like it would be a fighting game because like I'm playing Arjun, like it's always a fighter. So I also tried to be solid actually, but the question got complicated, so I had to.
I think I'll partly take credit for this because every day I never met Arvind and today I met him, yeah, before the game. So I'll take some credit.
The question is whether he wants to give you credit or not. But Trompowsky is what you played with Levon as well.
Yeah, actually I prepared this for 11.
Oh, 11,
so
okay.
I-
Probably he was not expecting, yeah, that you will repeat Trompowsky again, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And a4 was
So
nice.
a4 I wasn't sure like.
You thought for a long time.
Yeah, long time. What else did you
26
want
minutes.
actually?
No, I mean I knew bishop c6 is the like main move, but queen a3 it's plus equals I know.
Oh.
So I was considering queen a3, rook a b1, all those stuff. Like for queen c8 as well.
Yeah, for queen c8, yeah. Yeah, your a4 was nice. So bishop a6, bb5, no? That's
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
This was a nice idea. I think.
But here I wasn't sure like whether to start with bishop f4 or like rook a b. Probably rook a1 is better, right?
No, I think this is.
I think for g5, bishop b5, I think he could have played g4. I think I wasn't sure of this.
This is exactly what this position, right?
No. Before.
Yeah, here g4
Yeah,
was
here
interesting.
g4. And knight h4.
Yeah,
let's
knight
say.
h4. I take
and
e5,
knight-
h7. I think.
Oh, okay. And
So
this is.
I think this.
Oh, actually, if he wanted mess, he could have played here, no? He wanted some complications, and this
Yeah,
is.
I don't think he's worse here.
Yeah,
than
this is
others.
probably a good try actually.
Yeah.
He could have done this. But he's like, I'll only play g4 after h3, maybe he was thinking. No, when did you feel like he has overdone it actually? G4 or after e5?
No, even here I felt like I was
Better, yeah,
Like, I think g4 he should have played actually, like g4.
That
knight
position,
into
yeah,
e5,
yeah.
knight h7.
No,
I think
because-
knight h7 is the only move, like, if I'm not wrong.
Knight h1, yeah,
Because
probably.
there are
is.
other moves like
Yeah.
knight e4, but I take and go e6,
Okay.
queen e6, queen e6, f e6, knight g6.
Okay.
So,
This one e6, no,
Where?
I was like, no, even before, like g4, like, g4, knight h4, but no, what were you
yeah,
doing?
knight
Knight
e5,
e takes,
d5
knight
here.
h7,
Yeah,
e6?
no, not e4. No, knight h1 is the right move,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I thought, but if knight e4, I think I can take and
Oh,
go
take and go e6, yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Queen
And,
e6,
takes and
Take
knight
bishop
g6.
g4.
No, first bishop g4 is not accurate, I think, because king of 7 or something.
Ah, okay. So you go knight g6
Yeah.
first and then bishop g4. So queen e6 is telling takes and knight g6 first, and then bishop g4 is better. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay.
But okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, it's like okay. No, but like e5, I felt it's overkill, right? What was your first feeling when you played e4? You
E5.
e5, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think this position like
Needed,
demands
yeah.
c5,
So because otherwise you were going e4, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was not like okay, it was like
I mean, he wanted some counter play because.
Okay.
I think rook e1 was not so. I mean, accurate. I think. Probably I should have started. Rook e1 is fine, maybe.
No, I think you are playing very well in this game. So far, like not any major.
Can I go some e4 first and knight h2? I mean, is it possible? Like,
now, yeah.
Yeah, rook e1, knight f8,
No,
e4.
I think rook e1, knight f8, and now e4.
Yeah.
I think no. I think actually, yeah, Bar agrees. So it was possible. Yeah, it was
Because
definitely possible.
Like I was hesitating, like after playing rook e1. I mean, after playing knight h2, that I can go e4 first and knight h2. Yeah. So.
But this actually worked out better. Now you forced him to play maybe e5. So this also, yeah. So yeah, go on.
Take.
Yeah. Yeah, he like, found some counter play. Like, I was not sure of this bishop h5.
Bishop h5, yeah, but I think queen e2 was good. Maybe rook g7 he has to play. I don't
queen
know.
e2 here, I think I was worried of knight h7, knight f6.
And f4 just rook g7, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Probably this is.
Oh, knight comes to f6 and it's not as bad as.
Probably I go queen. No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
queen
not
c2,
so
no?
clear. Yes. Knight f6, knight f5, yeah.
Bishop f3 or knight.
Knight f5, yeah. I can actually knight f5, yeah. Knight f5 is coming
oh. Actually, I missed this queen c2, knight f5 during the game.
No, but anyway, you found that plan, no, later on. So I don't think, yeah. If needed, you will find it again. So that's the thing. We should.
Queen e2. The point being, if queen h3, you have f4.
f4, yeah.
Yes.
Queen d7, f4. Here, did you feel like now it's under control?
I think queen c2 is the only move, I think, if I'm not wrong. Because any other move would.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think, yeah. Bishop f3, I was thinking, but yeah, queen c2 is the strongest actually.
Yeah, position itself is.
Yeah, position is very good. So, but queen c2 was very nice. Once you get the knight f5, rook h7, and.
I'm a big fan of this entire sequence.
Yeah, e4,
knight f4,
ed5. Yeah,
you might think it's natural, but.
I was thinking bishop g4 also was winning.
Arjun himself has done it many times.
No, Arjun does it, but many players against Arjun are not able to play freely. Like, you did not have that any block that, oh, I'm playing Arjun who is in good form, who is world number 2. I think you played the best moves.
Yeah, you just play the game, yeah, not look at the opponent, yeah.
Also, did it help that you have a good score with Arjun before? Like, we were looking, you have done well against him.
Not really. I think we have, I think, pretty much equal score. Okay, no. Because like in 2018 and 17, like I was
before he had beaten you, but then you were winning like many events online, even over the board.
I
think I only won. I mean, I have won only one game actually. Like I mean, in Dubai.
Classical, yeah.
Yeah.
நான் இதை எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணிருந்தேன் அந்த மாஸ்டர் படம் ஆனா யாருக்குமே புரியல.
Sorry?
No, I was trying to explain this to Srinath and Sarana, and they were also laughing. Like, it makes no sense.
But
So where?
Did he? I mean, like I think I messed it up a bit, like.
No. We also thought maybe blacks got some hope, but I think you were always in control. Like so, all these moves were completely fine. I was thinking rook f8 maybe after knight e7, rook g7.
Yeah, rook f8.
I don't know.
I have like
it should have been played,
two
right?
options. Like queen f5 is a safe option, I thought. Like.
Or rook f5, right?
Or even. I wanted rook queen f5.
Oh, queen f5, yeah, because
even rook f5 is. Yeah, now I see it's good.
Yeah. But queen f5 is actually queen f5 was stronger. I think queen f5.
But when he played this, you took. Did you?
Yeah, I think this was a queen f2 takes knight g6.
Knight g6, no, this was
knight g6
important.
gh3 and like he doesn't have a discover threat. I mean.
This is the key point. Yeah. No, but you had already calculated this, yeah, when you played rook f6, queen e3 and all this. Because no other move. Now this is the only winning move, I think, right?
Yeah, of course. Rook
Only,
F2.
yeah. Because we were checking. We thought Rook F2, but that is not working. Yeah. There were some problems, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Rook F2.
I think the Knight F3.
Also, I don't have any threat. I think at the moment. Probably
yes. There's no threat. Yes.
I mean, it's probably Knight F5, but I think it's
no,
a bit
there's
slow,
no
I think.
threat. Yeah. It's yes.
And this was easy. Like the finish was beautiful.
Finish. I was like play Queen of 2. I was telling.
No.
That was nice. Yeah.
And Arjun, beating Arjun is very special because he's in great form here. Arvind, are you enjoying Chennai Grandmasters?
Yeah, very much. Like, I love this tournament actually because every day they are making me tired. I mean, hard to win a single game. Yeah? So, now I realize like how strong these guys are. I mean, like let's say Magnus, how he was beating in his prime form. Yeah? It's so amazing.
And I was like one of the first to know about Arvind's inclusion into this tournament, and I was very happy that he was getting this amazing opportunity because I mean to play in such a strong event is like a great thing for him, I think.
Right, like you played Gashimov, now this. So actually you're getting to play against world's best players. So that gives an idea, right? Like what is it that you need to work on and so on.
Yeah, true. So most importantly, I'm getting used to it, and that is important.
And now you are only half a point behind the leader.
I don't think he's thinking about all that, yeah.
Okay, my aim was to not finish at the bottom. It was my aim, like coming here, and so I don't think I will finish at the bottom.
No, now you might finish at the top.
Okay.
This is brilliant, Arvind. You really gave us a beautiful game to enjoy today. We had a lot of fun analyzing it, and you were fearless in a way. So congratulations.
And after I think the C3 before, I was telling everyone there's no way Arvind is going to ever lose this. Yeah, I was very confident. It was like already I was thinking 2 results. Yeah, so it was good.
B4, I think C4 can be played.
C4, no, yeah. But then you will put some knight E5 maybe, no, at some point or what? You will put knight E4 F4, no, and then this what? Or what else to do otherwise? What are the plans?
Because I know like C4 is the main move, but
okay. Because knight E5 F4 bishop of 3 it suggests itself, right, or not?
Not sure.
Okay. Maybe you'll go
I
H3
think I have
bishop
to make some precise move to
H3 bishop
get
F4 something like this. Yeah, maybe.
And Arvind, one question just apart from the game is there anyone like who is help, because in such super tournaments you need someone to help you and so on. Is there anyone who's supporting you here?
Okay, I've recently like working with someone, so he is helping me. Yes.
Okay. Maybe at some point we will get to
nice answer. Yeah, someone. No need to reveal.
Great. And thank you, Arvind, for coming here and good luck.
Yeah, all the best. Yeah, father.
Thank you.
Oh, and by the way, guys, as Arvind makes his way out from our studio after winning a beautiful game, we also have Leon Mendonca winning in the Challengers, which means he has narrowed down the lead of Pranav to half a point.
Oh, that's amazing news. And tomorrow they are playing with each other. So a win is just going to guarantee.
So in Challengers, we have no tie breaks.
Yeah.
Because they both will play, one of them will win the tournament.
Okay.
Even if it's a draw, Pranav will win it.
Good for everyone. Good for the arbiters, fair play officers. Yeah.
But
good for everyone, yes.
In the Masters, we might have a very interesting final day. Just so that we know the pairings, it is Arjun taking on Amin.
It's like Arjun taking on MVL.
MVL.
Levon taking on Amin and Aravind playing with Parham. Yeah, I think this is the pairing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's going to be a full-on fight. And
Hey Amruta, hi. So you were saying it correctly, AD.
No, I was just listening.
How are the games?
So
towards the end, it all got very crazy,
Yeah.
Intense.
Arjun, I actually thought Arjun will survive again, but Aravind just
No, I think
Was too
I
strong.
did predict today Arvind will go.
Yeah,
for
you
the
predicted
king,
everything.
because-
E5. You.
No, I thought about that because I think it's a generally what used to happen even when I used to play tournaments. Whenever there is a leader,
Yeah.
you're extra motivated as well to beat
yeah,
that
yeah.
guy.
And
That's
actually he was
one, and
telling,
the opportunity is also like kind of not so often. You're gonna be now
and also
playing
so far
Arjun.
Arjun has been taking a lot of risk and it has been paying off. It's like if
True.
there is the saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I was like, okay, let's try to see how long. But yeah, maybe I somehow Arvind, like he understood his opponent perfectly. Yeah, he chose